Continuing with more Persona 3 Portable, where we are basically counting the days until we basically we're just counting the days now. We're doing social links when we can, requests when we can, going to Tartarus when we can. But mostly we're just passing the time. We have to. There's nothing else that we have left to do apart from just talk to a couple of people and just passing the time. So for like this day and as well as like the next day, we're pretty much just doing a quiz question and then passing time. And then the next several days, we're pretty much doing everything. So, passing the time and if we get Koromaru. So, let's just get things going, I guess. Shinji would do if he was here. He'd fight against the end of the world with all he had. Yeah, that's what he would do. I don't know how many days we have left. I think it's 14. Could be less. Sorry about that, man. You've been helping me out all this time, and my dad was a loser, but now I know how he felt. Those sucks. Oh, that was else. Today's Cantonese word is Aya. Bring your palm next to your mouth and say Aya. Aya is a very common way. It means no way. A common word. It means no way. That's all for this week. Don't let the cold and the apathy syndrome get you. Back to the new. Okay, that's Koromaru. Koromaru's so strong. At that shrine all by himself. I don't want to live in the past anymore. Jiro-san, let me live for a purpose. Sorry about what Junpei said, about how Ryoji-kun was inside you. Still you, the same person now as you were before. I thought that he was lying. I thought that if we stopped him, we would stop the fall. But I was wrong. If we kill him, we will lose all our memories. And we are able to go back to Tartarus, but we're not going back there for a while, I don't think. Hope Ryoji-kun returns on New Year's Eve. Wonder what he's doing now. I wonder if he's still crying. I wonder if we still get the events with Ryoji, or if that was just for, what is it called? Just for, reload. We have a week of exams as well, which is basically just gonna be, like, answering questions and skipping through the days. Exams begin on Monday, so we get a, you guys study, it's my fault if you don't get good scores, you know. In textbooks for today's lesson on incorrect use of the plural form. This can trip up a lot of people. I'm trying to think how I would say this. S, Es, and Es are the most common forms. However, there are some irregular plural forms too. You seem confused, Junpei. Do you know which of the following is correct? I wasn't listening at all. Did you hear what she said, Nathan? Do you know the answer? Oh, okay. Which one is the incorrect one? Also, which one is the correct one or the incorrect one? Because the only one here that's correct. You don't say cactus. Well, mooses. Sheeps doesn't sound right. I'm pretty sure you don't say mooses. You just say moose. You don't say mooses. If there's multiple moose, you just say moose, I think. I don't know what the normal one is. Sheep is still... You don't say there's 26 sheeps. You just say that there's 26 sheep, so I think that's incorrect. So the only correct one would be cacti, because cacti implies one cactus, I believe. Or cacti implies multiple cactuses. I think it's this one. If you were listening, you've got a funny way of showing it, though. Funny way? Yeah, I guess so. Thanks, dude. It's fine, we help him out. We get more popular, but we don't need the popularity anyway. Right, again, we have 3 days for several line. Crazy, how am I supposed to think about exams and worlds coming? We're just going to be passing the time. We have 20 days to pass the time, essentially. Outside of doing occasional requests, occasional social links and occasional like quest requirements. But pretty much we're just passing the time until we have nothing else left that we can work on.
Welcome back.
If we begin next week, I know it will be difficult to study for them, but if you run away now, you'll just be giving up on life. Please let me know when you'll be going to Tartarus. Yeah, let me know too. Need to get some exercise. We'll explore with you, leaving the ring without a win. Mitsuru told us we shouldn't worry about Nyx. She said we should just act like everything is normal. That's exactly what Junpei's doing by not studying for the exams. You should be, but you should do okay in the exams, right? Of course. Good, keep up the good work. Dude, I'm in serious trouble. I haven't studied at all for the exams. Have you? Not at all, actually, to be honest. That's why we're buddies. Let's fail together. We're not gonna fail, because we have all the answers. The sale's about to begin at many major retailers. Town's department stores have calculated their estimated profits for the holiday season. Though they were hoping for revenues of 110% to 120%. Lack of shoppers due to apathy syndrome may mean these expectations will be missed. Let's go back to the way things were. How can we act normally knowing what we know? Studying for the exams? No. Me neither. It's a little late to start studying, but let's try to do our best. Not that easy. Knowing what's going to happen. Almost too much to bear. Think about the connection between what Ikutsuki-san and Ryuji-kun both told us, and then everything finally made sense. Ikutsuki-san made us fight the 12 shadows in hopes that the appraiser would return. By doing so, he managed to fuse Ryoji-kun, who was inside you, with 12 shadows. And that's when Ryoji-kun appeared to us as the appraiser, in a form. We've got 20 days to pass the time. Outside of walking Koromaru and doing social links and some request stuff, we're not doing too much. It's not like, we had plenty of stuff we could still do on, in Reload, but that's because we had extra content. Comes out next Monday, so let's go over some historically significant years. 645, the Taika Reform. 710, the Heijo Kyo was established. 794, the Heian Kyo was established. Going to skip forward a few hundred years. Quiet, please rise. Okay, wait. 1185, Battle of Dan no Ura. 1192, the Kamakura Shogunate was established. Getting close to the age of the samurai. Lecture. Yeah, doing these makes it so we get quiz question and answers as well. Always good to pay attention for these in case they're important. I need to just keep an eye on the days of what we're doing, because I'm skipping ahead. Do nothing on them. Nothing on these days. Well, this day we actually do something with Mario. Same thing. Jing thing. Oh. Okay, the political party tried to oust the insurgents. The opposing party was composed of over 50 members. The party chairman had no choice but to retract his statement. At this rate, there will likely be a debate over which party is in the wrong. I think we wore Koromaru today, so we're going to just do that. But I'll talk to everyone else first. That's the same thing. That's the same thing as well. Drew is saying the same thing. Fuku, I think, is probably saying the same thing as well. And we'll just go for a walk with, I think we get, well, no, we don't get an item this time around. We just go and talk to Chihiro. So let's go for a walk. Let's go and take, Doggo for a walk. Nathan-san, Koromaru Kuntu. Alright, I'm getting used to him little by little. I have to keep telling myself Koromaru-kun will never bite. We don't need to get closer to Chihiro because we've already got it at level 10, but it's nice to at least we're going to be passing a lot of these days. Okay, we're actually doing something different today because it's Tanaka's show and then option 2 for Sun rank, and then we want to make a save for the exams. We're going to get like a week of basically just answering questions. What's Tanaka selling this time? Okay, Soma, that's actually really good. We actually do want the Soma. I buy everything here anyway, because it's just nice to have the extra items. And plus, Somas are really good for the SP. So one thing I have noticed, though, with the SP items is, you don't get as many as we were in Reload, but I think that's because they introduced new items that were from, like, the later games into it. Bought Mugi Water for 99,800 yen. We have 6,048,380 yen. So we're going to need to spend this yen as well, because there is going to get a point where if we reach 9, I think the highest we can reach is 10 million. We can't go higher than 9,999,999. That's the maximum. We can't go any higher than that, unfortunately. Next time we'll be selling a limited quantity of a super rare and special card. Advantage of, we don't need a Sun Persona, we just need to pick option 1. We don't need a Sun Persona. Every Sunday we'll go and visit him. This bench shall be our meeting place. Any more of my story? How much did I tell you about? Alright, the pink alligator and the bird had become friends, right? As the alligator's first friend, he was very happy. Started going to the river every day, and the little bird would sing while the alligator listened. But again, the alligator couldn't catch food easily because of his color. Because such an odd color, his prey in the jungle saw him from far away and had plenty of time to escape. He became so hungry that he was dizzy most of the time. He accidentally ate the bird one afternoon as it slept in its mouth. Of course, he realized his mistake immediately. He drank swamp water to induce vomiting, but the bird was already dead when he retrieved it. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. As far as I've written, I haven't decided on an ending. It's a good story. It sounds really depressing. I've heard that one before. I mean, that is a really depressing story, but we have to answer this option because we need to make sure we get the right answers. Otherwise, we're going to not be able to rank him up. Actually, no, it's this one. The second option is this one. Really that dark? I don't know. For me, it's hard to tell. Words I use come out from my life, you know. They may seem depressing to you. To me, that's just life. Harry's nodding knowingly. Before I mentioned I was writing a diary, that was a lie. I was writing my will. I faced reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. Now I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. And Stein, I want you to read it. I mean, meeting you is the main reason I started writing it. Mary looks into your eyes. You're stronger now. Hey, all good. 7. We don't need a persona as long as we pick the right options, which I think was the same for Devil and one other one. Really trying to come up with a good ending, but I can't decide. I don't have much time to spare. Thanks. I hope we can chat some more later. It was Tower. Sun, Moon, and Sun, Devil, and Tower. None of them require a persona to do as long as you get the right option. It's from a certain point. Tower we couldn't do because we didn't have enough levels at the time. Devil we never needed it. Even though we could make a Devil persona. And Sun I think was the same thing as Tower. We couldn't make a Sun persona early enough. Now we can, but it's not.
Sup, dude?
Exam starts tomorrow, huh? First time in the exam's taken my mind off of something else. Usually it's the other way around. Sun rank 7 for social link. Playing game man who wants to write a story. He's doing last rank. Next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Episode 43. Inside the body politic, Feathermen shrink down to investigate an official's disease. Now the news. Apathy syndrome still has no... Everyone's gone because I guess it's a Sunday. Usually if it's a Sunday, everyone's, they're usually out and about, I guess. Save the game and then obviously we just pass the time because, we have exams for the next 5 days, 6 days? It's the next 5 days, 6 days, right? Let's just skip through what the answers are already. Studying. This, yeah, nothing until the 19th where we do Mitsuru rank 4, Emperor rank 4. 6-day period of us just answering questions. We already know the answers for, because of the... Usually they're stuff that they've already asked us. Alright, what year did the Battle of Dan no Ura begin? It was 794, 1016, 1185, 1106. It was 1185. That was the one that we saw before. So we wouldn't have got that answer if we didn't see if we didn't stay up and study. So, which element is found in the ozone? Carbon, air, hydrogen, oxygen. It's oxygen. So we're gonna celebrate. Well, I was gonna say we celebrated. We already celebrated a birthday 2 days ago on this thing. We did exams. What relates to Lorentz force? Left-hand rule, Pavlov's law, Werner's law, or Kepler's law. None of those other ones were mentioned, so I think it's the left-hand rule. None of those were mentioned. Translate the following Fuyo wa Sutomete. That was work during the winter. Winter is a calm season. Winter mornings are pleasant. We work hard in winter. It was winter mornings are pleasant. Which plural is formed correctly? Jeeps, mooses, indexes, or cacti? It was cacti, because you say... when you talk about multiple sheep, you say sheep. When you talk about multiple moose, you say moose. When you talk about multiple indexes, you say index. And then cacti, you say... That's, and I think the 19th is just a pass-by day. So we just, get our stuff up. This is like the automated where this is the automated section where the game just looks at your academic stat and says, oh, your academics is at this level, you're going to ace the exam, or exams are over. How should I explain this? I feel like I'm climbing a mountain without a rope. Man, my stomach hurts. A hard test? I'm not sure how I did. I'll have to wait for the scores to be posted. You notice around Christmas time people flirt like crazy. Magazines are filled with sappy pictures, isn't that overkill? Man, I wish this year Santa would bring me a girlfriend. Christmas sucks, man. Behind all those presents, there's a vicious sales war raging. I wonder how many people commit suicide during Christmas. Doodle Manji is gone. All the taxi can't walk home. The 12 days before we have to make our decision. That went by very fast. Just kidding, old man. Alright, save the game because we're past exams. We got all the questions right. And now we're doing Mitsuru rank 4. make sure I've got Empress. Which personas do I have to make sure I've got? Empress and just Empress. We don't have the other one. So I should have an Empress. I don't know, make a big mistake. Right, Empress rank 4. 2, 1, and then options. Do one any for this, and then we've got a. I've been going really fast because we're. We have a short time to be together like this. Soon we'll be looking back nostalgically on these times. Something happened? It's tired. There's no need for you to worry. My father passed away. I've been faced with many difficult problems. My inheritance, the future of Karijo, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. It's likely I won't be able to attend college or begin a profession. I will have to find another path. She looks unusually timid. What are your thoughts on marriage? It's a result of love, it's a social experiment, it's based on compromise. It's the first option. So straightforward, but seems happy. However, I'm a Karijo, I cannot simply make a decision according to my emotions. Agreement between two parties, such as marriage, must be carefully considered. Since marriage was arranged for strategic reasons, as time passed, they slowly grew to love each other. We consider them unfortunate, love comes in all different forms. Agree. Do you have a boyfriend? That's a tough one. It's with my father one last time, I would ask him. It seems sad. If the library's closing and we're still here. Looking in the library, not setting a very good example as student council president. You go. To Mitsuru, she talked about her personal problem. Relationship with her has become more intimate. Okay, rank 4. Let me skip the day and then we do Sun rank 8. Mitsuru wants to know more about you. Your relationship is becoming more intimate. Left the library and went back to the door. Exams were finished. Went for a walk around town. The number of the lost is increasing. I saw them everywhere I looked. Perhaps that has to do with the fall. Thought that much about it lately. We're the only ones who can save the world. Pull up to us. So that was Empress. Your mate who has talked to you about her problem. Well, at least we have Christmas to look forward to. Try and have some fun. This may be our last one. I think I bombed the exams, but how can I be expected to concentrate when I know the world is going to end? Oh, that's right, we have to wait for the exam period. I forgot about that. We've got to wait for the exam, the results to be posted. Before we can get the reward. Something but sun on today's weather map for the rest of the week. Everyone who was looking forward to a white Christmas, too bad. Let's join the rest of the gang back in the studio. Welcome to Hyperaction News, bringing you all the day's news and more news besides. Okay, we're going to take Koromaru for a walk, obviously, because we have nothing to do this day. How'd you do on your finals, Nathan-san? Good, okay, good, obviously, but that's great. In the situation you were in, you did an amazing job. The tie from the exams, it's the same way I felt after the last midterms. We thought it was going to be the last battle, but it wasn't. The more I think about it, the more depressed I get. Children all over the world will receive presents from a jolly old man in a red suit. One day they will realize that the jolly old man doesn't really exist. They will be sad, but their sadness will lead to maturity. And then they will leave their childish toys behind. Christmas was an interesting holiday. Term was always difficult. How do you think you did on the finals? I think I did well. Wonderful, I think I did pretty good too. There was a lot of questions I know I missed, but I'll have to review them later. Save game, leave, go for a walk. Next social link. Take him for a walk, may as well. Okay. Meet again, talk for a while, talk you seem close now. We don't need any of these bond points. nice to see which characters we might see. No school today, Tanaka's shop, and then Sun Rank 8. Also, a story cutscene. Hikari's room at the dormitory.
Yeah.
Every now and then we'll get one of these. This it'll break up like me just skipping the day because there's nothing else left to really work on right now. Because designers we're gonna be using later. There's no point in me trying to make them now because we have to be a high enough
You
level.
don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
Hey, are you teasing me?
No! Well, maybe just a little. I wonder what this Nyx is like. Hey, do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, isn't it, Senpai? To talk about our decision?
I guess it is.
You're so easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. Kirijo is making great strides to turn itself around. After I graduate, I plan to assume leadership of the group and continue where my father left off. I cannot turn back now, even if I wanted to.
But what if you die?
If I die defeating Nyx, then the Kirijo group will have to continue on without me. But I am confident they would fulfill my wishes.
Ryoji said Nyx can't be defeated. But I kind of wonder about that. I don't think our special member can be killed either.
I agree. Death dwelled within him, amplifying his abilities, though he was exceptional to begin with.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
You're right.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone. Honestly, it doesn't matter whether or not we die. All that matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Does your decision have anything to do with your father?
A little. But it's more about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Senpai, when we were in Kyoto, you asked me to stand by your side.
Welcome back, Casca.
Do you remember?
I'm a bit earlier today, because I did get up a bit earlier.
Yes, I remember.
We are slowly progressing through the... We have 11 days left of, like, the major story decision,
We
so
will fight together,
hopefully I have
Hikari.
something more, like... At least these story sections are voiced, so I can sit back and just watch them, and...
Together.
Because pretty much all we're doing is just skipping the, We got the artist for Persona 3 started a weakness at drawing... Oh! Were they the same artists? So this game came out in on the PSP, so I kind of forgive it. Like, you see the have you seen the you know when they take pictures of stuff, like when they are out in when they were in Kyoto and you saw the pictures that they took. The quality there, some of it looked like it was drawn on paint. Like, you could probably draw that on paint. I guess I do understand, yeah, everyone's necks do actually now look very, they do look very thin. I suppose it is difficult to, you know, like, it is difficult to draw, like these characters. Like, considering this is a PSP title and it's like a lot of there's no 3D modeling. Like, I think that's the other thing that they have the advantage of as well. 3D models allow them to. We got Madeira on for that, and 4 chewing soul for 200. I'm taking this 200,000 yen. 5,948,580. If it's the same guy, they've definitely improved. Like, didn't the original game come out on PS2? That's the other. That's the other thing. The original game was PS2, I think. So we've come a long way since then. Like, even this game, I think, is like 16 years old. Next show, we'll have a large quantity of beautiful gems available in our end-of-year blowout sale. But, like, I'm going backwards, so I started with Persona 5 was my first Persona game, and I loved 5, and then I loved Royal even more. Persona 5 Royal is my favorite game of all time, so, I'll always have a great appreciation of that. Alright, what are we doing this day? Option 1, 2 for Sun. 1 and 2 for Sun, and then, other thing. Yeah, Persona 5 is my favorite game. Persona 5 Royal is my favorite game of all time. I still haven't played P4 yet, which I do plan on doing that at some point. I finished Reload. Although I'm waiting for we have to wait for the DLC now. Trying. Option 1 and 2. If it's the same guy, like they've been doing this for a long time. Option 1 and then 2 for you. Now I can't unsee it. I look at every character now and I'm thinking that everyone's neck looks really thin. I guess the problem is like their necks look too thin. So and that really all that would need to happen is that you need to have their head just lowered. Give me a minute so I can calm down. I can't look unlook at it now. Kanari's having trouble breathing. Stay at his side. This alarm had some pain, but it's better now. Calming down, thanks. Very smart of you. Stop taking my medicine. It's not gonna fix me anyway, right? It helps for the pain and spasming. What do you think? Medicine makes me drowsy, and if my hands go numb, then I can't write anything. Finish my story. Harris determined. The reason my story is unfinished is because I haven't found the meaning of life yet. Also my writing, erase it, and don't know where to go next. When talking, I have a clearer picture, I can almost see it. Seems like that might be the meaning of life for me. I'm really writing this book to find the meaning of life. If I do find it and finish the story, hope we get a little more time together after that. Harry smiled weakly. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I look at it like other ways as well. Like, obviously, what is it? P3 has, like, the flat images like this. Golden has, like, the flat images like this. But 5 has them in 3D models. But then, like, they still have the, I haven't actually checked that, to be honest. I guess he's gotten a little bit better. I didn't really think about it until now. Sun is setting. See you again. Not like it's ruined anything for me, but it's an interesting,
Hi, how was your day?
interesting to notice. Sun rank 8. I think I mean, his story is based on its own experience. I know it's been the same studio, because, there's a P studio, I think it is, that makes the games. I think they've been making the games since 3, which would make sense, because 3 through 5 have a very similar looking style. I never played the first 2 games. Never played 1 and 2, so I'm not sure how good those were. Further, they're difficult, because they changed, I think, the way the dungeons worked. And if you've seen their other game that they're bringing out, the Metaphor Read Fantasio, out in what, October 11th this year? That game is made by them as well. What's going on? I almost forgot about Christmas. Like I was sleepwalking. I opened my eyes and was like, oh yeah, Christmas. Not there yet. 5 days away. Next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Episode 44, Demon Robot Tanika, Danger Featherman R. Now the news. Apathy Syndrome still has no. I may just give up. Made up my mind. I'm gonna fight to the end. Christmas go on. The answer was in front of me the entire time. Did not come back, then someone else will take over that company. So I have every intention of returning. It's Christmas. Nathan Quinn, what do you think the true meaning of Christmas is? Joy to the world, peace on earth, consumerism. Honestly, it's this. Like, actually, if you just think about, like, what is Christmas? What is Halloween? What is Easter? What is Valentine's Day? What is thing? It's not so much about the actual holiday itself, because every country celebrates it differently. It's honestly about, like, how can we sell the holiday to as many people as possible? That's honestly that's the honest answer. Like, the honest answer to this is consumerism. It actually, that's what it is. Like, weirdly enough, I think Halloween is the second most, second most profitable holiday behind Christmas, and yet there are several countries, like including my country, we don't celebrate. Halloween is like dedicated to one sole area. Pretty sure it didn't start during the witch hunts, like, and that was the thing, and yet it's the second most profitable holiday of the year. Well, I guess from a business perspective, that's true. The spirit should put a smile on everyone's face. Let's be happy. Honestly, the best way to describe it, I wouldn't say joy to the world or peace on earth. I'd say it's like gathering of like family members, and it's essentially like a celebration to the end of the year and life in general. I guess that's the best way to explain what Christmas would probably be. Obviously, when you're a kid, it's gonna be like, oh, it's the day we get presents, but like as you get older, it becomes less about that and more about like bringing everybody together for one day. Alright, what are we doing for a while? Class question. 3 day at school. Nothing to worry about until the 22nd, because I have to go and talk to Pizza Room. Skip the days until we... Nothing we can do at night, unfortunately. Exam results get posted today, which we can check out what those are. Also, people are going missing in Tartarus again, so we're going to be returning there soon. Should be top of the class. And remember something, Mitsuru promised to give you a gift if you scored the highest. You should talk to Mitsuru when she's at school. We will be doing on the 22nd. In that area. So it's going to be like quiz questions, social links, potential requests, story segments if there's people talking, as well as like just going to sleep and then any Koromaru walks. Begin. For Okami and Mitama, we will finally talk about magic right here in Japan. I'm sure you think you're familiar with it already. You probably aren't. I feel that magic is a dubious subculture is becoming more common. What is swept into the corners of society today was once central to Japan. It could even be said that magic was invented in Japan. After all, Himiko of Yamataikoku was a shaman. She probably used magic called Kido to control the country. Sadly, we have no way of knowing what kind of sorcery that was. The same was true for Prince Shotoku, who established a centralized government. Practiced on Myoto, in a sense he was also a shaman. Origins like this, magic was very naturally woven into the very fabric of Japan. Heian period, for example. Bureau of Onmyo was established for Onmyoji to expel evil spirits and give spiritual advice. Now, the reason I know about the Onmyoji stuff is because I played Samurai Remnant, and that game had like enemies that were part of the sorcerer like class, and they were there basically summoning like fox spirits and stuff. You'd be familiar with that from the legend of Abe no Saimai. Even in the Age of the Samurai, magicians played that part. Any generals who studied divination and military tactics could be considered magicians. Well, listening, don't become mesmerized now. That's you to see how closely you've been paying attention. Get it wrong and you'll hear more taboo phrases for Okami and Mitama. Nathan, I asked thee. Sorcery was Himiko said to have used. Miyodo, Kido, or Jukindo was on. Wait, what? Today on the word critique will be taboo. Tying magic to the people Edo period, but new government formed during the Meiji Reformation stands without. Tsushimikado Shinto, which had been revived during the Edo period, faded away. This is also another thing that I remember from Fate Zero, and there's a character named Tsushimikado who was basically doing stuff with the rogue servants or whatever. Answer was incorrect. I thought I was correct. Answer was Kido? Maybe it was Kido. See the scrolls? Man, I blew it. Wasn't the last on the list, but it's definitely going to affect my future. Everything is getting dark. Did pretty well. Now I don't have to be depressed during the holiday break. How about you? Oh, you look kind of pale. Well, it's not the end of the world, plus you have another chance. Why would I look pale? We got the top of the class. We got the top of the class. Why would we be pale? Bullshit. Who cares about test results when the world is coming to an end? Either way, it's depressing news. Alright, save the game. We'll go and, I think we have to just pass the day. We can't do anything on the 21st. We're actually going for a walk with Koromaru today, which will give us, Empress points boosted.
Oh, hey!
Today is December 31st, 21st, sorry. There are less than 10 days until New Year's Eve. For some reason, I'm not scared at all. Or maybe I'm scared a little. Still gonna fight. If I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna give it my all. No care I do exams, I have such a hard decision to make. My teacher used to tell me not to worry about test scores. It's what, they must have meant. It's almost here, you excited for it. Really? What are you talking about? This might be our last Christmas. You gotta enjoy it while it lasts. I don't even know what we're doing on the... usually there's a Christmas date, I think. So much is going on, I must forget about Christmas. That one. We are gonna walk with Koromaru today. There's gonna be, things we can get a boost there. Every channel I show news related to apathy syndrome. And that's the same thing as well. Same thing as well. Say. My exam grades were what I expected, so I feel relieved. Now, what should I do for Christmas? Walk Koromaru today, and then Empress tomorrow. Once we get to, like, the decision point, I think we then get another month, but we have to still do Tartarus in that time, and once we get closer to the end, we're gonna have a lot of stuff to do. We're gonna have to fuse a bunch of personas, we're gonna have to do a bunch of stuff leading up to the end game for, what is it called? For, we're gonna need to do the super boss stuff, but we're gonna have a lot of grinding, I guess. Koromaru looks happy when he comes here. I think I'll make this a regular stop on my own walks. It may not be appropriate to mention this, but it's almost Christmas. And well, do you... Nothing, forget I said anything. What have we got to pick for this part? Actually, no, we don't need to pick. Play quietly with Mitsuru. The next day we have to do stuff. Welcome back. You seem to have enjoyed yourself out there. Get back. Here we get our delivery. So we get Urahan and for Chewing Soul. The Tartarus called, say that people are missing again. The one person. Usually it's in threes, but I don't know when we're going to get the other two. Actually today, Aeth Gadol, Iralam Adonai. I know she left early, so I'll be teaching today in her place. Today we'll learn about near-death experiences. Never a reason for it, they've just been on my mind. Now, a near-death experience is defined as something an individual experiences just before death. True insight into the afterlife or simply a trick of the brain. Opinions vary, but it is true that near-death experiences have been a hotly debated topic for some time. There are a few surviving records of ancient near-death experiences. According to the writings of Plato, a resuscitated soldier experienced the afterlife as a spirit. A similar incident was reported in Japan by ethnologist Kunio Yanagida in the Tono Hari. Ethnologist Carl Jung wrote that in his own near-death experience, he saw a vision of the Earth from afar. So you've heard your own stories from famous or infamous individuals. A few first-hand reports with me today. He reads you some of them. But as if my soul was detached from my body, I met a friend who had already passed away. I saw my whole life flashing before my eyes. For the most brilliant light, I was bathed in light. Experienced complete and total happiness. This is called euphoria. Which I believe is the feeling that somebody gets. I think that's supposed to be the feeling that somebody gets after having a near-death experience, or before they die. I think it's before they have a near-death after they've had a near-death experience. As reports are typical, some attempts to make direct recordings of near-death experiences. Researcher Kenneth Ring has tried to quantify near-death experiences with a weighted core experiencing. Modern efforts have led to a new theory of near-death experiences, which goes like so. The individual who is dying denies that fact. When he realizes that death is a reality that he must accept and becomes angry. As a result, he will try to do anything he can to extend his life. The utility of this leads to depression. In the end, he accepts his fate. So we may initially deny death, we'll accept it in the end. Just how we are. From listening, it's not like every day you hear a lesson like this. How about a little test to prove you were listening? Get it wrong and memories of your life at school will disappear. Tar Gabor Leolam. But I think, alright, I choose B. What is the feeling of happiness in a near-death experience called? Euphoria, Utopia, Yugoslavia. Yugoslavia is obviously a country. Utopia is, to do with a, living in a certain type of world, I believe. So it's actually euphoria, because that's what we're just talking about, which is the feeling of happiness in a near-death experience, which I think is the point, during some sort of thing. It's correct to have a happy school life. Some people say near-death experience awakens one's higher consciousness. Whether or not that's true, there's an observably lower fear of death in those who have been through one. Perhaps this is because near-death experiences are surprisingly free of pain and suffering. This is not to say I want any of you to seek one out. The time you have here wisely, okay? But for today, class is dismissed. You don't need any of these, but it's nice to... I think this is going to be talking to Mitsuru. So we're going to get the first place cards here, but then we do 2-1-2. He should be the only one that's going to talk to us, I think. Well, do you have any plans after school? We are free. We are going to be spending time with her. To get her rank up again? Pretty much no one else should appear here, because we have no other school-based things to do outside of... So we'll get our exam reward here, and then we get the... exam reward, and then we get the next rank up. 2-1-2. And the same, like I'm still saying the same thing. Okay, continue, oh, you struggle. King card set, and then we got another Meteor Archon. Also, we can check out what people got for their results. What did the others get? Alright, so Yukari got above average. Junpei actually got average, so Junpei did better. Junpei did better than in the last couple of times that he was doing his camps. Zuko did well. I guess didn't take the test. Ichiro scored the highest, even though we highest, and then Akiko did well. Junpei actually did better than what he was normally. Okay. So we are going to go up to rank 5, I think this was. 212 for the optional. Well, then Station Movie Theatre. So easy, you simply purchase a ticket at the window and you can watch a movie. It sounds strange, but I have been eager to experience a film in an actual theatre. Though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel like my view was compromised in the least. And interesting that so much thought is put into the design and construction of a movie theatre. Said the rich girl. Actually, glad you enjoyed it. Thanks to you, Thomas. I've always felt too uncomfortable to come here alone. Drew has expressed her appreciation for you. I think I would normally have this type of conversation. It seems to me that Yukari is the type of girl who wouldn't be feel inhibited watching a movie by herself. It's also more suited to ride a motorcycle. Motorcycle? Yes, I believe you've seen it before. I used to use it when I provided support for the team. However, I didn't purchase it solely for that purpose. Motorcycle I can go where I want, when I want, or by myself. My modest attempt at rebelling against my restricted life. Planned to get rid of it after it was damaged, but I decided to have it instead. Maybe a bit of an exaggeration to say I cherish it, but I do enjoy riding it when I have time to. Let's go for a ride. Together? Just the two of us? You ride a motorcycle, or do you plan to sit on the back? Either way, it would be a lot of fun. Seems very happy. I feel much better. Gratitude to you, ready. What is next? Oromaru walking, it's rank 5. 3-day walking. We get a lunchtime date on... I have no idea who I even want to choose in this case. Sure wants to get to know you better. I should just become intimate. Might be better to just pick the one that I gained the points for. Might pick Mitsuru, because at least I get points for blood. If you have any objections, I'd like to stay here with you for a little while longer. Everybody else isn't important.
Where have you been?
At the moment. We did the other time, and plus the other time we did the Culture Festival, we picked Fuka because we need to get our points up. So if I can get points up for free, I may as well do them on Mitsuru, so I get guaranteed just in case we missed something. Your mate who seems interested in you as more than a friend. Her relationship thing takes longer to go up. It's the same thing as well. Most teenage boys your age tend to spend Christmas with their girlfriends. But you, Nathan Son, do you have anyone special to spend Christmas with? Yes, I do. Sound like an adult. Now on the news. Another missing person has reportedly gone missing in Manadaku. Nobuko Fukuchi, 26, an office worker, was reported missing today. Is you're investigating any leads? Okay. Tartarus. Guy going forward. It's the same thing as well. It's the same thing as well. This Christmas tree. We already talked about it. Can I say something else? I'm not gonna be able to finish the game today because we've still got, I think, after we make a decision to do the thing with Nyx, we've still got another month of the game to go. So, and then we've got a lot of grinding in the end. Alright, we'll take Chromo for a walk. Fu can go with us. Short-term as happy as ever, even though it gets so cold. Shrine may be an odd place to bring something up like this, but do you have any plans for Christmas? Assuming you're free, of course. Some preparations to make. Quite a bit. But Kora-chan, do you want a bath again today? I'll clean you right up. Yeah, we're making time go by, basically. Won't do anything until the date. Today's the Emperor's birthday, there's no school. Yeah, in Reload at this point, we had plenty of other things we could do. But every now and then we're going to get some story stuff like this. I mean, Port Island's back alley. It's nice to have these.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Oh, hi, Sonata-san.
Is this where you should be?
Well, I was planning to. But when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. There are things I still need to do before I talk to her again.
Yeah, same here. I don't have anything I need to tell Shinji right now. I have my own stuff to deal with.
An undefeatable enemy, huh? Gosh, wonder what it's like.
You got me. But it doesn't matter, because I've made up my mind. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in too.
Yeah.
I think we just passed the day. We have nothing. Past the day, we have nothing that we can. So if we just go back to sleep, it's past the. Oh, it passes the whole day, really? Hang on a second. Does it pass the whole day? It does. Really? Okay, I don't know why that's rude. Interesting that's been. That it mentions that. Okay, today is December 24th, Christmas Eve. It's an important day in Europe and America. So unlike in Japan, December 25th, Christmas Day, is even more important. You all know why we celebrate Christmas in the first place. Japan, Christmas Eve is just a day for couples to spend time together and give gifts. We'll stay away. In the day, which is celebrated worldwide, is observed differently from country to country. For example, is Valentine's Day. Try looking it up online here. So we do get a bunch of date options. It's from everyone who. It's from either one, everyone that worked romance, or two, like it won't be everyone who worked romance. Unfortunately, we're not going to get the Persona 5 ending where again the Persona 5 ending stuff where you get all the relationship stuff is just so. That's why I wanted to do it, because it's like it's just like. Now, I'm not even looking at it like that in that way where it's like, oh, just like romance all of the options. It's like I look at it like you get more content out of it if you just like pick all the romance options and go from there. Not like I can't commit or anything. It's just like I like the idea of going and seeing what everything is. But right to the last minute, but today's Christmas. I'm gonna go somewhere after school. I'd like to spend your Christmas with her. No. Not Yukari. Not Yukari's offer. Now, this is kind of sudden, but if you're not busy after school, we'd like to spend some time together. We would not like to spend time with you. Apologize for the late notice, but you have plans for tonight. If not, can you leave your schedule open? Thought we could head down to the city. I know there's a lot weighing on our shoulders, but that's exactly why we could use a break, right? We will spend the Christmas with Mitsuru. I don't think this is voiced. Didn't invite anyone else, did you? I hope not. For some reason I'm in the mood for a quiet evening, but I'll let you choose where we go. I'd like to spend Christmas Eve with Mitsuru. It's a Polonium Mall with Mitsuru.
Amazing.
Okay, this is voiced.
I've seen
Nice.
Christmas decorations before, but these are so beautiful.
I think you're beautiful, so what's next?
Stop teasing me.
Yeah, this does give her a boost. Cruz quietly enjoyed the Christmas fight. This is why I picked her, because everyone else was already level up. This at least pushes us further along. Look around and enjoy the lights of the screen.
It's nice to walk and talk with you like
But
this.
even if I had a choice between like all the options, I still would have picked Minstrel.
I'm usually stuck with
I think out of all the
business
female
parties,
characters,
small
I
talk
think
with
Minstrel is my
presidents
favorite
and CEOs.
of all of them.
Here, I want you to have this.
Champagne?
I specially ordered it for you.
I don't know what
I
that
hope we can enjoy it together someday. I'm glad you like it.
We would give a gift. Yeah, it doesn't matter if we give a gift here. During lunchtime, you get calls. If you decide to spend time with any of them, it consumes the whole day. You can also decline them all and do that if you want to just leave. We don't need to anyway, because I'd rather spend the whole day doing something actually else. We are actually going to Tartarus tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to Tartarus tomorrow. But we have several things to do. Isn't too bad. Will we give a gift? No, I'm not gonna give a gift.
Feels so calm and peaceful.
We're actually doing Tartarus stuff tomorrow.
Thanks to you.
A lot of wrapping up of requests.
I feel like I need to
Be there
tell
for a
you
little bit.
something.
Hopefully that goes well. Finally get some actual like stuff where I'm actually doing
When I
things.
see you having fun with Yukari or another girl, I get a little jealous. But that makes me realize how I truly feel. I never imagined I could be this happy.
So I'm in a Mincer room. Just make the day pass.
It's getting late. Sometimes when I'm with you, I wish the wristwatch had never been invented. What would you call this feeling? Is it safe to say it's... Sorry, I was talking to myself. It was only an idle thought. Don't look at me like that. You'll see my face getting red. This place is too bright. Let's change places.
So Mincer until nightfall. That's the time that's passed. We are doing Tartarus this day. So we will go back to the dorm and then that didn't count as a rank up because obviously we it's just an event. We're gonna go to Tartarus today, so before we do that I wanna check the just having an exam soon. The atmosphere at home is very tense now. Even I get tense remembering the time when I took my own exam. I went to the Iwataro strip mall and we had lunch at Wakatsu together. Husband saw an ad for them that talked about young prodigies or something. I don't know if my kid got smarter from eating the meal, but on the other hand, he did pass the exam. On New Year's, I always get together with my old school friends for some sake, but every year a few more of them don't show up. It can't be helped at my age. The good old days, I'd come here with my wife and little girl, do some shopping and eat before going home. Or again, because of the holiday season, but it's so noisy here. I can't concentrate my point. Okay, first thing we want to do is just grab this. You know? I think one person's missing. Nobuku Fukuchi, age 26, sex female, occupation office worker, seen shopping in front of the station on the 22nd of December, only her belongings. So we're going to obviously spend time in Tartarus for a little while. Back to the hall.
Where have you been?
You know that today's December 25th. Fate, death, what a terrible Christmas. We're better next year. Right, next year we're not gonna let the world end. Winter vacation soon. Wonder what we'll be finally decide. Whatever it is, I hope we won't regret it. So happy from what I've learned, you got home late last night too. How dare you, I'm so jealous. I liked how, if you, what was it, in 5, you had the date, you could, actually, that was, the Valentine's Day one was like, everyone gave you chocolate. The Christmas one, you could pick anybody, but if you didn't pick anyone, actually, no, for the Valentine's Day one, if you didn't pick any of them, you actually get chocolate from Sojiro. Or you can spend time with Ryuji as well. Past holiday, regular people dance their way into the new year as well, but we're... About half the students were absent from the closing ceremony after the second term due to absence. It's calm. All that's left now is New Year's Eve. Major decision. Not yet. There'll be still a few days left to think about it. Time to make a decision you can live with. 1 week left. This will be both the longest and shortest week of our lives. Also, Tartarus is going to be more unstable and cheaper to use the clock. That's good. So, cheaper clock usage as well as having a higher chance of getting gold shadows, which is fun. I wonder what Ryuji-kun will do this Christmas. Gonna have to spend it with a girl having fun? Or is he going to spend it alone crying? I honestly do not know what he would be doing, to be honest, because we haven't seen him since. We have not seen him since. I assume he would be just, probably this. Think of killing a person who may be all alone on Christmas. I mean, like, yes, but we're not actually going through that. No. Tartarus time. So, good thing that there's going to be more accidents, because we then have a chance of getting more gold shadows, which is what we want. Cheaper clock usage, which is nice. Let's go for the others and going to the So this is pretty much just here to wrap up what requests we have, for the time being, because they are going to expire in a couple of days. Who do we want on our team? Mitsuru, Akihiko, and Mitsuru, Akihiko, I think. And Mitsuru, Akihiko, we're gonna start with.
Okay.
And Mitsuru, Akihiko. Alright, we have a bunch of requests that we need to do here. Namely, I know that there's ones to get the platinum medals. Might be some new ones now. And 200 to 206. We're on... Well, we're on 204, aren't we? What have we got for quests? No new quests. So nothing new as of yet. But we might get stuff as we unlock it. So... what are we doing this day? So, we're visiting to rescue the missing person on floor 203. We need to complete these requests. So, we've already reached the level requirement, that's fine. We need 3 Sand of Time from Perpetual Sands on 202 to 210. And we need 3 Rainbow Hairs from Daring Pegasus, which is the Red Shadows. From 191 to 213. So we're not getting this yet, because we do not have access to this. Yeah, we didn't do these earlier. Why didn't we do these before? Only visiting to rush a missing person completing the request before they expire, as we already reached the top currently available block. Aegis isn't available to use, which is another thing, so that's going to be... We're now down a party member, which means Aegis is going to be a level. So, 203, rescue the missing person. Complete the... go from 202 to 210. And, also we need a fuse for Uriel, the earliest, Aeon Persona. But we're not actually doing this yet. But we are doing these two. These two are activated, and we know what we're doing. Only a short little trip, Tartarus, hopefully. Still gonna get lucky with what we need, but... I got excited thinking we were getting the other one, but we're not. Alright, so where do we start, honestly? So the red shadows are similar to the gold ones, which... unfortunately, I fought tons of those, but yet we didn't get... Why didn't we do that? Why didn't we do... I could have got this actually, like, last, Tartarus visit, but we didn't do them. Unless they weren't unlocked at that point. Maybe they weren't unlocked at this point. Were they not unlocked? I think they were. Yeah, they were. I remember reading them. So I could have got these earlier. I don't know why we didn't get them now. Why we didn't get them back then. So this one here, we did a whole entire floor of red shadows. So we would have easily gotten this. And then these ones were fought several times. I'm not sure why we skipped this. So maybe we're just doing it because we have to do other stuff. So 203 we have to go to, and then everything else we can find elsewhere. So let's just go through that. We need to do one fusion. 203 we're aiming for, so... Start on floor 201 then. I could have got these out of the way before. I don't know why they decided to not mention them before. Then we had a whole room full of red shadows. We need the sand.
Watch out!
These are weak to
There are
electric.
4 enemies.
I've got to get acquainted to what. You have Mazio 9. That's. These are weak to electric. Okay? I'm wondering why we didn't do this earlier. I would have saved a bit of time. Now I have to hope that I get the spawns from the red shadows that I had a whole room for last time. We also need the... We need
There are
these.
3 enemies. Be careful. Keep it up.
Well done.
That's the way.
All right, good job.
Enemy defeated.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
I could have actually just done this earlier. There's one sand of time, because what are we looking for? Red shadows, which I had a whole floor of, would have been covered, and 3 sand of time. So we need to get it. We need to have several of these spawn. Granted, they have a higher chance of spawning. They're They have a higher chance of spawning now because I've activated the quest, but like, still, probably could have actually just got those out of the way.
There are 3 of
these
them.
are weak to
Strike
fire.
first.
Fire. Kurihime. Does anyone else have all fire? Kurihime, then.
Good choice. Here's the enemy. Chance. Let's do it. Understood.
This also means I need to fight every fight, just so I can find the fight the sand. Full breeze, that's usually up by 1, like up by 2. I don't know what that does. I have not seen that I've not seen that slightly restores HP and SP after battle. Okay, that's actually really good. So we're gonna get not only do we get a little bit of a buff using free SP each turn, but after battle, if we use Kurihime, we also gain some SP and HP back. Not too bad. Really?
It's time to get serious. Please help me! There are 3 enemies left! I can't be! Mitsuru-senpai defeated an enemy!
Did you see that, Shinji?
Magic, agility, and...
There are 3 of them! Strike first! The enemy is
I've been
down!
waiting for this. Okay, now!
This will hopefully be hopefully a quick detour to Tartarus. Agility and watch out. And Yorahan for
There are 3
right?
enemies!
At least one. We've
Be
got at least
careful.
one. That's better than.
That's the way! I'm going too!
Hoping that wasn't going to happen, because now it could potentially get a turn.
The enemy!
I feared was going to happen. At least it didn't use Petrocon. Or you can just, you know, miss all the moves.
There's 1 enemy left!
Go, Akihiko.
Okay, not weak to strikes. No? Completely missed where that one is. I think it's the... Damn it, I missed looked at where the experience. How is leveling going? Get to everyone else. I guess it's still here, but we can't use her. She's gonna be. Okay. Is it still the same? Because they're still, yeah. No, yeah, it is still the same. Because Aegis isn't here, so we have to assume that she's not. So it's Akihiko, Mitsuru, and at least until I get to 63. I don't think I got another spawn of that Sand of Time either, did I? And yeah, I need 2 Sands of Time. I don't know why I didn't accept this request earlier. It told me not to do it, and yet there was no need for me not to accept those requests, considering I had a whole floor of red shadows, and also, had a whole floor of red shadows and plenty of those other ones that before us. But you found new ideas about fighting experience points.
There's
higher.
someone on this...
Rescue the person on the floor, it's fine, and let me get bonus experience.
There are 2 enemies!
To the left. one.
First.
Getting like one enemy per time. But there were ones where we were getting more than that. I was getting like 3 of them at a point.
One enemy. Here's our chance. Let's do it.
And the other one we need to get the red enemies, which are rare as the gold shadows. Huh? There's our second Santa. I think I can get this one. Wait, but the wait. This is a free gold hand, it doesn't run away, of course. And it's not running, which is good. Now we just have to hit it.
Only one enemy left. Be gone.
Or we just... Alright, we get a second chance. We're not running away this time. There we go. So what do we get? Luxury coin? Okay. If I got something else, I would have been more happy, but I don't need the yen. Yen-wise, we've got nearly 6 million, and selling that will give me over that. Would have preferred a red shadow, honestly, because that means we would finish this faster.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Guess I also just didn't notice that that was the problem. Didn't notice that that was this area. It's like I should have just activated them. Didn't mention to do those. Now we're just not getting the spawns that I need. So I guess I'll do the same thing that I did last time. Because there's higher chance of accidents, better for me to just do the trick of going up and down the smaller floors and just keep going that way.
There are 2 of them.
This is the
There are 2 enemies. It's time to get serious. 1 enemy to go.
That's the last one.
I command thee.
You're unworthy of my time.
I could have actually just saved all this time by having done that earlier, but hey, no way of me knowing that that was well,
There are 3
well,
enemies.
there was a way I
Be careful.
used it. I could have should have just read.
Enemy down. Attack again.
Let's just read what where they were. Considering we did get again a full floor of red shadows, which definitely would have helped. I think the other ones only spawn on a certain. They only spawn on certain floors. Okay. I have to head back anyway, so it's person. That's all the missing people. We still have one more fusion to do, but we'll leave that till right at the end. Status-wise, I think everyone's still the same. 262, 62. Need to confirm which floors. What I think I'll do is, so these are 202 to 210. These are across the entirety of Tartarus for this level, so, or this block I should say. So, what we'll do is we'll go from 202 to 210, and, until we get the 3 of these, which we've got, I only need 1 more. And then to get this, the quickest way to guarantee that is to go through as many floors as possible. Actually, not even that. You can just go, I can go to any floor and I can just do quick saves. Until we get a spawn where they tell me that the enemies are, like, there's 2 ways I could do. Like, I could either do quick saves or I could just do, moving up, the what's the name floors. We'll go 202 from 2. We can go higher than 211, but I won't find the enemies that I'm looking for there, so better to just get the ones that we can find first. Off chance that we'll find red enemies. That definitely could have been fixed in the guide. Having this be something that you could have done in the previous time you came here, because there's plenty of chances to get what you need.
Attack! One enemy to go!
That's the last one!
This ends now!
There are
3 enemies. Be careful. Yes!
Let me pitch in.
I only need 1 cent. At least cash that.
Are you okay? Please be more careful. There's 1 enemy, last one.
You're unworthy of my time.
Might be faster to just do the going up and down the floor because those last couple of floors are really quick.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
And as it is, I also need to explore the entire floor anyway for the red ones because there's a guarantee for them to be.
Keep your guard up at all times. You found the
You've
enemy's
improved.
weakness. Enemy
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Keep your guard up at all times.
Well,
There are 3 enemies left. Hang in there. It's time to get serious.
the thing that we did that heal.
I couldn't finish it off.
2 enemies left. Last one.
Should have probably just read what I was doing first. It was just like the really poor thing on that part. Would have just definitely saved time because we fought plenty of these, and getting the entire room full of red shadows was basically guaranteed getting the other one. Now we have to hope that we get that again, or we have to hope for like getting one of those fights, and it's the have a week to Enter Electrica. They were weak to wind. Because they were weak to electricity originally. See, no Sand of Time there. Now we fought 2 of them. And we have the boost that the extra
There are 2 enemies.
These don't have a weakness.
It's time to get serious. 1 enemy to go. Last one. I grab these.
Ice is ineffective.
Only 1 enemy left.
Still alive.
It might be quicker to just go and we're gonna get more experience on this floor, so I'm gonna stick here. 3 experience points. Even if I get the Sand of Time, it's 3 experience
There are
points
3
because of
enemies. Be careful.
this.
You found the enemy.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Hopefully she hits the other. Sand. Oh, shit. Fine, as long as we get a
The
turn.
enemies return to normal.
Use Mega Ball, lads. Wait, why is this one standing? Oh, that's why it's
Out of my way.
Amazing as always.
Be gone.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Be We got an experience floor, we might as well use it. I guarantee that we get it. Magic and strength, magic, and endurance. Did we? I don't think I got enough. I didn't get them again, did I? Nope, I didn't get any. That's another second fight that we're done with that, but we haven't got what we want.
There are 2 enemies. The enemy is down. Now's your chance. One enemy left.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Let's go for these. I don't think the hero's bow is. Does it? Oh, never mind, it is. Hero's bow is. Actually, no, what we're using composite. What's a bow is. Hero's bow made especially for a hero, 269 attack. Way better than that. Does more damage. Same hit rate, so. Having really bad luck with this.
There's 1 enemy.
Single target.
Defense weakened. Please be careful.
It's just really unfortunate. Like, all I had to do was rescue someone and then use Rock Stoner, because those other ones I could have got as I was playing, but they weren't mentioned in the guide, so I figured, okay, we can't. I can't even remember referencing them. Like, they were. Might have just been because they figured we didn't have to do it right now. Redundant. Once I find this one here, hopefully this does spawn a.
Be careful.
At least this is a full of them.
You found the enemy's
You've improved. Now's our chance.
Surely this should give us at least one.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Oh, what we wanted. See if there's any any other red enemies. That's what we're looking for at the moment. What I'll do is I will spawn we'll head back. We'll go and oh, I can't even go back. My teleporter. Go back and finish the quest. Guess what I could do is I could no need to, we're looking for red, enemies. So it's probably quicker to, I was thinking, is it quicker for me to go and just go to a random floor, do quick save, and then at that point go back to the main menu, load the game back up, and then enter again? Or go from the top of the area to... Because the thing with the other one, the reason why it was quicker to do quick save on the thing is because we were on one specific floor. It had to be on the same floor, so you just keep doing the quick save on there until you find the item. This one here, you can find on any floor, so I think it's quicker to do the quick save. It's quicker to go to one of the highest floor, move up and just find the stairs, and if you don't get what you're looking for, just keep going through. We had I've had several things like that. So there's a, try and grab this shadow while it's in. Quite a bit. Just go inside. Oh, I was supposed to leave. Stairs. On the top, because I wasn't close enough. So if it was on a single floor, it would be faster to do quick save. Like if you had to, normally you have to go to the area and then explore it, and then you'd have to leave via teleport and then go and have to find it again. So it's quicker to quick save and just keep doing it that way. This one here though, it can be on any floor, so it's better to just go to one of the higher floors after we've got as high as we can. Then go and just keep running through until you find what you're looking for. It's faster to do that way. 985. They've only just become. We're gonna submit that last request because we get a weapon for it. And then we will basically just be going up and down the floor. Well, not up and down. Up a couple of floors and then back through the teleporter and just keep doing that until we get what we need. At a time as a mysterious item, I see that you brought 3 of them with you, just as I requested. Sand represents time itself. Since time does not exist in this room, it's just ordinary sand here. We don't have any reason to fight any of the other enemies because we know that they're not red. And also we can have a higher chance of finding the rooms that we're looking for when we... A new one... Still have a Persona Fuse for, but we'll leave that to last just in case of leveling anyway, but we need to be at least level 63. We're already past there. Okay, so, plan is start at 211, and just basically go up the couple of floors that exist between 211 and 214, and then look for, because those rooms are small, and also just keep going through there until we find what we're looking for. Somehow you've been separated.
Hey, I found something. It might be valuable.
Oh, this is only a really small floor.
Very well. How annoying. I'll have to fight this enemy.
Anyway, they're gonna come back. Right, so no luck there. I think it's definitely faster to do this than it is to, definitely faster to do this than it is to, save, I think. Go through 2 floors. and we can at least see that it tells me, hey, this is the this floor. Oh, we don't have Mitsuru. Put Mitsuru back into my body. I'll be faster to do with this one. Other items. This might be. My chance with that. We are still getting the notification that we have to do that, so I think it's faster too. Because loading up quick save means it has to go back to the main menu, skip the cutscene, load the game, and then at that point load in the floor, redo that again. When here I can explore 2 floors probably in that same amount of time. So it's really annoying that I had to come down to this. I will try and grab this one. I think it will move away. If it moves back straight, then I should be okay. I think I touched it. That might have been what happened. I think I touched it. Oh, one red enemy. Not through the entire time that I've... We have a clear view of the entire floor. Only 2 enemies. That, you know, I'm gonna go for it. See, that's a red chest.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Could just be an attack mirror, but I don't know. Like, bro, I like that at the moment, so that's. I guess. The other thing to consider is that I do have to explore the floors, at least a little bit, just to see things. So if I did do a quick save, it would be like quick save, explore the floor, and then go do another quick save. Versus this one here, which is go to the elevator, choose 211, get to the stairs, and then explore, then get to the other one, explore. I think this is still probably going to be faster. Experience points. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for red floors. Not red floors, I'm looking at red enemies, but... they can spawn on any floor, so I've had them spawn on, anytime we see a gold shadow, it can be a red shadow as well. We need 3 of these items. So I didn't equip Ken's. You were the Ken's spear, wasn't it? No, it was Owls, actually. Hamakuni. Can't use my Yoshitsune Minamoto plus the SP. We can't put that on, I think. Inblade is... gives us 100 plus extra damage. Why did it have to come to this? Why did it have to come to me, finding for red shadows when I found, like, a whole room full of them in the previous, thing? Now it just feels like it's, okay, more enemies than usual. This could... I was gonna say, this could be a... when we see that, it means it could be a red or a thing. This one's a gold one, so, I mean, we'll take it, because it's get a bunch of, chances of fighting, so... This is not what I wanted. We wanted a red spawn, but again, like having this here, at least it means I can get some good items from them. We want basically this floor, except we want this floor to be... we want this floor to basically be, red shadows instead of the gold ones, but having this at least means we can get some items. I'm not all that upset, like, which means we're gonna be here a bit longer, but...
Only one enemy left!
same thing still applies.
Be careful! I sense death!
He's actually hit much sooner. Only, oh, this was only like a... this was only a really small... Uh-oh. It was only a really small floor, so, you only got 2 chances there, but there was one time where I had 8. It was like 8 or 9, I'll take a save here, because obviously that's an extra weapon. And I'll lose that. We want floors like that, except we want them to be, red enemies instead of gold. But if we get the gold ones, then we still get a thing like that, so... why not? Or if we're not gonna get them, at least have some red enemies that spawn. Like, you know, at least fight them.
There are 2 enemies!
Hit these floors because they're a little bit shorter. And it's not even guaranteed that we get the items that we need. As you saw when we fought multiple of those other ones, they weren't. See the whole floor now. Tiny floor, but... a red enemy. just wish I had picked up on that sooner, that I could have actually activated those quests. But I think I was distracted with some other stuff that's going on.
I just found something. I'll give it to you later.
I don't know what it is. I think we're just having bad luck again. Like this last trip to Tartarus is just carrying on to this one. Seeing any of the enemies that we need to face. Get back that way. But yeah, I can't wait.
A surprise attack! 2 enemies!
For a second, I thought that was a red one. I'm like, thank you. Thank you for giving me something. But... Oh.
Surprise attack! 2 enemies!
If only I realized you would have been better off. Would have been better off by activating those sooner. Now we have to. No luck so far finding any red enemy, and versus having an entire floor of them, which sure would have given me what I needed. Granted, we did get a gold floor, but I think they're the same rarity as getting the red ones. Back. This one may have more enemies. Like, I might be able to tell if they're... Oh. There's one. These will be to electricity, I think, from what I remember. Oh, electricity light.
2 enemies left! It's time to get serious. Please help me!
Couldn't finish it off.
I'm ready!
Such persistence.
Yes, Senpai! The enemy's off balance! It's time to get serious. 1 enemy to go!
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Wind is...
Only 1 enemy left!
I remember we used Loki. Right? Now we're gonna hope that we get the right item. If any item, because sometimes we don't actually get them. Rainbow head? Okay, that's 1 out of 3. Keep exploring this area just in case there's more. There may be. Can't see where we're going, so... Oh. There's the stairs. I don't want to use the stairs though, because... Be more... There's a golden enemy. Go.
A surprise attack!
Ran away
It's
this
only
time.
one.
Okay, we got several of them. Thing is, it's fine. I'm not too upset. We got the We've been very lucky with these other ones. Have one run away after all that time. It's you're a normal enemy, so I don't want to touch you. We're gonna go up the stairs. I don't see anything. Hello. That's one of three. Let's go.
A surprise attack. 2 enemies.
1 out of 3 at
I
least.
don't think you can get away.
We didn't even get it on our thing, so
Nice, Cancun. The enemy's off balance.
I also wonder how the enemies are able to stop us from escaping, considering we're surrounding them. Just wondered that. Save the game because obviously we got one thing that. Might be changing characters because I don't think we need to change them because we're doing very little fights in the first place. That's 1 out of 3. You don't get just one at a time either, you can get multiple. From a single fight. Flashing red. Pitch black floors, I should just go and check just in case. Catch me.
Surprise attack. 2 enemies.
Black floors I should consider grabbing. You can find
I don't
gold
think
shadows
you
as
can
well
get away.
as. No.
2 enemies left.
He caught me on the stairs. Okay. We can get 2 of those. We can get 2 of the spawns in the item. We can get 2 of the items in the one fight. I think the most I've seen was like 4, but you can get it. It doesn't matter how many enemies there are. Each of them can spawn. You can still get multiple of the same item from them. And also, if we get a floor that has more items on it, we can and we get a. It's 3 enemies. Red. 2.
An attack. There are 3 of them. Surprise attack. 2 enemies.
usually, I think, the enemies we're looking for, the daring gigas, it's usually 2 of them. Sometimes it's 1, I think. Again, we found a whole floor of them, and when I say a whole floor, there's like 8 or 9 fights, I think. So we can still do that. This one has items on it. This one may be good to go for because of if we can find the enemy, there's like a higher chance of them dropping items.
A surprise attack! There's only one!
Even though they don't drop items very often. Like in Persona 5, it seemed like enemies were dropping stuff a lot more frequently. Not highlight the red, right? No luck there from red enemies. On. This time.
There are 2 enemies.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
One rainbow hair, so we need just 1 more. 1 more and then we're done. Use off Uriel, which we need. 1 more. Is that good? Right, that's the second one. This one's more powerful. Okay, this is the floor I was talking about. And when they say there's more enemies than usual, it's a gold shadow. When they say it's less enemies, when they say it's more enemies, it means it's red. When they say that there's when they say that there's more enemies, it means that it's gold. When they say that there's more powerful enemies on this floor, it means it usually means red. Stick here until we get the Stick here until we get what we need. See, we got cursed cards. Get a lot of experience, and there's the rainbow now. Magic, you're top. Mind charge. Levels is everyone at? So I've been fighting the. They still haven't caught up. Long way away. Again, it's no guarantee that we get what we're looking for. Like, we could get these, we could get them and then they won't give us what we need. I'm gonna kill everybody.
That wasn't good.
I need it, but... Fortunate. Actually got everything that we need. Did they spawn?
2 enemies left.
Couldn't finish it off.
I think I saw.
I failed to finish it off.
Make sure that we do. I thought they did it. at 64. Magic endurance, lock up. And then strength, magic. That should be everything. This. You need to do that. This floor is entirely dedicated to... So I may as well just fight everything. Plus we get experience.
There are 2 enemies.
What we were doing was we were looking for these enemies.
The enemy's down.
Looking for these enemies, and then once we found them... Pretty much, the reason why we were doing the other one before was because we had to keep fighting stuff until we got all those done. This time here, we were looking for enemies. Found. Looking for them. And then, since we found them, found these enemies, which is, I think so. I was going through all the different floors, and there was only to pick up all the items or fight the other fights because we were only looking for red enemies, and that was going to slow us down. So, and then now that we've found the red enemies, may as well just take advantage of this floor while it's there. Everything else was like items, but the items were for other stuff, so that's important. May as well just... The reason why we fought them is, well, the other floors, like the pitch black floor, we didn't need to worry about it, just going around looking for stuff. The, like, floors with the gold shadows on them, obviously we take advantage of that when we can. Red shadows, we take advantage of that when we can. The other one was just, there was an item floor one, but there weren't any items we could have got from any of those spawn. And so... they weren't, ones that we were looking for. This, here's a lock up. How are we doing? Oh wait, here, we may as well take advantage of, like, these enemies being around.
There are 2 of them.
It's similar to, like, if I found a gold floor. It's like, well, I found a gold floor, there's no reason for me to, I found a gold floor of enemies. Why would I just punch in the area if I'm not taking advantage of that? Like, same thing with the EXP. Like, we're gonna need EXP floor and we're gonna gain extra experience. Might as well do it. Now we've done everything else. And the only thing I've got to do now is fuse with Uriel. Get the Aeon persona. Then, how did I go upstairs? She just used the teleport. I thought I was on 213. Oh. Back we go. Uriel is left, and then I think that's it for this Tartarus. That's what rainbow hair looks like. It has such beautiful colors that you're wondering what I plan to use it for. Oh, that's a secret. So we got an Omega Drive, which I believe is the one that dodges the fizz, I think it was. It was a reflect physical, or not reflect, like it makes it so it's easy to... That should be everything done for this. Rescue missing person. Level 63, which we're already well and truly at that anyway. Collect 3 cents of time, collect rainbow hair, and then we've got to make, get, Eon persona. I done all of that. So, Uriel? Thank you. it. Do have a spare slot, so that's good. If I need to fill it up with something else. 4 plus star would make it. I don't know if I want to get rid of what would, if I did 4 plus star, I'd take Garudine, Bufudine, Megidolma. It has Apt Pupil on it? Apt Pupil again. Oh, that increases crit. Alright. Garudine, Bufudine, Megidolo. What I would want. Or at least Megidolo. What are the other ones have? I think Garudine I don't need because I have it on something else. I want to keep Megidolo. Get Bufudine and... Yeah, if I can get Bufudine and Megidolo, that's probably what I want to take. Everything else I'm fine. Probably asking for a bit too much. Garudine regenerates. Oh. Maybe Dollar App People regenerates. I want to see what combinations I can. If I don't see a certain skill, I'm just going to see if I can make. I might not be able to take Bufudine over. Okay, I can take Bufudine over. It needs to do the same. If I can try and get those together. Bufudine and Megidolo I would take. Will it make a difference if I pick this and then it doesn't seem to make any difference about whether I do that or not. Bufudine regenerates Tartarus. That would have been fine. Yes, but I lose Megidolo. I died out. Garudine, Megidola, regenerate. Okay, so if I can get Bufudine, Megidola, and something, then that means I will take that, because I can compromise with... Yeah. I'm happy to... If I can get that, I will do that. Considering I just got 2 skills, I got Megidola plus Garudine, I think Megidola plus Bufudine will. I'm gonna aim for that. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Going to get, I do definitely want to keep Megidolo. To carry Megidolo over. It is possible for me to get the combination. That's why I'm trying to see if I can aim for it. Now I'm seeing repeat same stuff. Maybe Dollar needs to be one of the skills, though, absolutely. If it's not, then that's not. That's the one skill that I'm wanting to carry over because we don't have that on anything else. At least with the others, I have a chance to get. I haven't been seeing it very, Bufudine, Garudine, Regenerate. So it is, again, it is possible for me to get the combination that I want. It's just like, if this was Bufudine, Megidolo, and Regenerate, I would have gladly taken it. But no, I don't have Megidolo anywhere else. Megidolo, Regenerate. Get what I want, it's just gonna take a while before I actually get the combination. that would have been perfect. This would have been fine. It would have been Megidolo, Auto Tarukaja, and Bufudine, but I need a Bufudine. Like, I can get the combination that I want. I'm not going to settle for this until we get the combination. I don't care how long this takes. That was close. But Bufudine and no, I need that Megidolo to go over. I think we could select the skills, but can't do that in this game. Why am I getting the same ones all the time? Excited to see the same exact skill sets. Now I can get what I want. I'm not settling for this until I get exactly what combination. Also, this isn't even guaranteed to work, because I could get a fusion accident. I mean, I've wasted all my time doing this. Not seeing Megidolo, so I'm not taking it. At least I don't have Megidolo or anything else. And then I can get Bufudine plus Megidolo, because I got Garudine plus Megidolo, that's what I'm looking for. Even if the third skill's not great, I'll still take Bufudine and Bufudine and Megidolo, because I need to carry those over. Which was also as easy as just me going back and forth, but no, I had to reselect the fusion every time I'm going for it. Giant generate? No. I haven't seen Megidolo in a while now. Now I'm seeing Bufudine and Garudine a lot, but I'm not seeing Megidolo, which is what I want. I need Megidolo plus Bufudine. And I know I can get it, because I've seen Garudine plus Megidolo. If only it did like a thing where it went through every single possible combination at least one time, so that you at least got the cycle, so you knew you could re-get it. I don't know if it works like that. I think I've seen similar looking ones multiple times in a row. So which, we don't have an Aeon, so it's not gonna level up as well. That's the other thing to remember. Come on, like... None of these combinations is going to work. Megidola. We finally see Megidola, but not with any of either of the spells. See, unlike last time, I know that I can't. Unlike last time, I know I can get the combination that I'm looking for. Whereas the other times, I tried a number of times, and the stuff that we were getting was not possible. This one is. Why I'm getting to it. But I'm not sure what the chances are to get it, because I'm asking, I think, for 2 skills, but has happened, it's just been the wrong. I got Garudine instead of Bufudine. See, this isn't bad. Like, Regenerate is health, Arakaja's attack, and then Megidola is thing, but we want the element. That heavy element, because I don't have that on anything else. I just keep seeing similar looking combinations. Megidola. This is what I mean. Why does it do this? Megidola plus Garuda. I can get Megidola plus Bufudine. Just give me the Bufudine with Megidola, please. Stop giving me the other one. Don't give me the other one. Like, give me Bufudine plus Megidola. Is it just not possible? I don't know. I'm not sure if there's like an algorithm that can tell you if it's possible to get this combination, but I would like to. Too much to ask for getting both skills? Like I'm asking for all 3. Like all 3 would be unreasonable. I'm happy with the 2, considering the rarity of getting what I'm looking for. But I might just have to give in and say I'm not I know that there's like some sort of weird thing with this though, where certain skills can't be inherited by certain. Certain skills can't be inherited by a certain. There's Garudine, Bufudine, and Tarakaja. Again, a very good combination, but I need Megidola in that. I just don't need one of the elements. So my aim is Megidola, Bufudine, and then anything else. I think it's because there's so many skills to draw from. Like, obviously, if you have less skills, that means that there's less chance of getting certain things. But yeah, Megidola is a must because of the thing. Like Bufudine is also something that I don't have, but that's why I'm trying to aim for. But I've seen the combination of Megidola plus Garudine, and Garudine plus Bufudine, so it means eventually I'm going to have to see the combination of Megidola plus Bufudine, because it's possible to do that. Because if it wasn't possible to do that, it would have wouldn't have been able to get Megidola, Bufudine, or Megadolo, Garudine, and Garudine, Bufudine. So I think if you can get both of those combinations, you should be able to get Megadolo and Bufudine. No reason to say, because they're coming from the same personas. That's why I'm... At least that's the way that I'm thinking how it works. Could be incorrect, but I don't think so. Knowing that I'm seeing the same combination over and over again, man. I don't know how long I've been doing this. Paying attention to the time, I've just been trying to zone in and focus on what skills are being inherited here, but... Yeah, there's another one, Bufudine Garudine again. It's like, I've seen it. Why haven't I seen Bufudine and Megidola? Please just give me the... What is Neko Shogun? Yeah, Neko Shogun does not have any of those skills, so that means it's definitely possible to get what I'm asking for, because of being able to inherit both. They're both coming from Loki. Finally, Bufudine, Megadola, regenerate. Go and please fuse and do not give me a fusion accident, otherwise I will be very upset. Let's, Do not give me a fusion accident. Thank you. I am Uriel. Let us together tread down the path of strife. Yes, that was down the path of strife. I am done. I am not doing this again. I am saving the game, and I am going to save the game and obviously just move on to the next thing, because I spent way too long on that. Finally did it. It's interesting to see Trumpeter here, because Trumpeter is usually a rarer, like a harder persona to make in like the later games. Here it's like it's... Alright, we're done. We are done. We don't need to... the quest should be done as well, right? Oh, you did push that in. I didn't check to see if all the quests were done. I think quest that shouldn't be done is the platinum medals, because we need to be on the next block. Alright, we finally did that. Let's save the game, because I am not losing all that time to a random... I knew that I could do it, because it was... I'd seen the combination. That was how long did that take? It was nearly 20 minutes of me doing that. So, get a reward from the PlayStation, and then Empress rank 6, which is 1, 2. 1, 2, 1 with Empress. We're getting closer to the holidays. Last day of the second semester. Think about all that has happened. However, you must still go to school. It's weird to have, So their last day of school is the 26th of December. Which, at this point, for me, would have been holidays already. Even, So usually the way that it works is you, later down the line you go into high school, the earlier you finish, because the exams usually happen earlier, so that then you, at that point, you have nothing else left to do. I think, like, and when you're, like, in the thing, it's... But I don't think we ever ended school this late. Like, I know in the US, the school goes through this period, but cold today, but it's worth it for winter vacation tomorrow. What are you getting with your New Year's gift? Haven't got ours yet. I want to get a lucky bag. I'm aiming for that purse. Itsu, hey, do you want to start waiting in line today? We could bring a Katatsu. Break starts tomorrow, though I'm sure most of you are just going to sleep in during New Year's. Better stop relying on your parents so much. Don't fall asleep in the Katatsu, okay? Katatsu, I'm reminded of a passage from a famous novel, The Shadow of the East Window. Wait, that was a futon. Tired, alright, that's enough out of you. A futon and a Katatsu are practically the same thing, right, guys? Having fun teasing your teacher. Look, all I'm saying is that if you're not careful when you sleep in a Katatsu, you could get burned, okay? Breaks up tomorrow into the second term. So that means we won't have to be coming to school, so all of our times is going to be... People that hooked up during Christmas are just fooling themselves. The relationship at last, man, they treat each other just like an accessory. And I'm glad I didn't hook up with anyone around then. To enjoy winter break after a semester like that. Instead, we've got a freaking impossible decision to make. Sucks. So it was 121 for, well, police station first, and then 121 for, 121 for Mitsuru. Plenty of all. Get the 8 diamonds. I don't know if we have any new equipment. All the same stuff, isn't it? Interesting that it's still showing up as... But still the same thing. We can sell some stuff though. Did get There's the big money stuff. Got 2 luxury coins, which is for the 330,000 yen each time you beat one of the gold shadows, and they give you a luxury coin. Mitsuru, 6. Hey, Gakuken High School Library. Accompany Mitsuru to the library to help her with her research. Just looking at the bookshelf. Looking for a specific book? Oh no, thank you though. She seems to be pondering something. Through the literature section made me realize something. There are a lot fewer books about marriage and family life than there are a romance novel. I think that means the most exciting time in one's life is before marriage. Marriage worth that sacrifice. It seems melancholy. To be frank, the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue. To be honest, I'm having difficulty understanding the expectations of the other members. I'm the daughter of the head of the group, I'm expected to lead the company. Even if that requires me to sacrifice something to do it. I can't say it's been chosen for me. The new president of one of our affiliates, and he's much older than me. But if I agree to the marriage, the future of the company will be secure. I'm planning to announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time. Doing so will give the appearance that the company is stabilizing. The best solution for everyone involved. The scenes that play out in this for Reload were really well done because they were all voiced, but unfortunately these ones aren't going to be voiced. Because I know what's going to happen. But, of course it is. The only person I've told is forcing a smile. Parents chose the same path, so I won't run from my destiny. You have to reconsider. Reconsider declining engagement, then what will I do? Leave everything behind and go on a journey of self-discovery? If I did, would you come with me? Just joking. We forced a smile, which was express feelings to you, and it seems like things are starting to get serious. Okay, that's done. Hamaru, and then, Sun rank 9. It's getting serious with Mitsuru. She might get upset if you go out with another girl, but we're already at that point. Lately I've been hesitant to meet with you like this. It's always just the two of us. I have to follow through with my decision. Talking with you has made me lose my resolve. It's your fault I'm feeling this way. Excuse me.
Hi, how was your day?
Every time has finally ended. There are only 5 days left until New Year's Eve. Fear and anxiety still remain. I'm no longer confused. Fight until the end. Made up my mind. So that is Empress rank 6. Soulmate who seems interested in you as my friend. Ding. Last 6 cents from hard, won't they? I bombed all of them. But compared to all that's going on, my bad grades don't seem to matter that much. Everyone at school is so happy because vacation is about to start, but none of them realize what's going to happen. They have no idea about the decision we have to make. Rent goods were stolen. The crowd was so large that there are no suspects or witnesses yet. However, the majority of the consumers were women buying Christmas gifts, so... Come, all that's left now is New Year's Eve. About that. When I think about my grandfather and what he did, I get so angry. If it wasn't for him, everything would be okay right now. No, it's not good to dwell on the past, but... Disable Tartarus. We'll take Carmine for a walk. This time he'll give us an item. Has Carmine been thinking about the days to come? Carmine's eyes are filled with the light of resolution. I didn't actually get an item from him. So this is Sun Rank 9 options. We have a bunch of free time. Vacation begins today. Also, we have marker and cutscene. To me, Port Island Station.
Huh? Junpei-kun?
Oh, hey, Fuka.
See, this is like this is a good example of what you were saying earlier. So, Junpei at this position, like Junpei's neck in this position looks normal. It looks normal. It looks more like, he's got like more there. So in this position, it looks fine. But then a lot of the other characters look like they've got really, really thin necks. You can actually now you can actually like see how it does actually make a big difference. Like, I don't know, just Junpei looks different. Junpei looks like as if he was drawn by a completely different person in terms of like size posture, I guess. So I guess it does actually make a lot of sense.
What are you doing here?
Nothing, really. I come here when I'm feeling down.
Like, it just looks more natural, seeing that. I don't know if it's because it's a male character, but...
Is that Chidori's
I
sketchbook?
can't even really say that because we see our character on the side-on glance as well, and it doesn't seem like our neck is as big.
Hmm? Oh, yeah. This is where I first met her. What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back there a lot lately.
I see. You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're totally different from when you first came to the dorm.
Really?
Yeah, you were so timid back then. But now you're so... strong.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
Yucatan said the same thing. But I don't think so. I mean, just the other day I got all freaked out about being scared. I am such a wuss.
That's not true.
But I really was scared. Actually, I'm still scared. But after thinking about it, I realized that I don't want to lose my memory. If I forget everything, that means I'll forget Chidori too. And I wouldn't even be alive right now if it wasn't for her, you know? So I say F that.
You're scared because you're not running away. That's nothing to be ashamed of.
Fuka.
That's why I want to protect everyone. Think about it. The dark hour is really scary too, isn't it? But our persona's awakened, and we're here today. The future hasn't been decided yet. And I want to be true to myself.
True to yourself. You're really something, Fuka. We should fight.
I agree.
Basically, we don't have any school at the moment, so it's going to be a lot of just skipping. I guess. Well, not skipping, but during the daytime we have. Guess we see Mitro outside of there. I don't know. Diamond a red jewel, and also 5 calls for 178,000 yen. We have 6,809,240. Naganaki Shrine for next thing. Option 2 it should be. Option 2, and so I'd like to congratulate me. As of today, I'm a free individual. Oh, did you finish the story? No, not quite yet. Almost, though. Harry is smiling. Got back from the hospital, they were going to admit me, but not anymore. Guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery, so I refused any medication as well. So much for the hospital, right? Now I'm just waiting for the end. I don't feel like I'm the only one singled out anymore. Everyone is waiting to die if you think about it. Some just have longer to wait than others. Once the time comes, it's the same for all of us. Still a little lonely, but I'm not sad anymore. Mary smiles slightly. I don't remember what you look like, Nathan. Mary's smile is tinged with sadness. Lecture is stronger now. So nothing to worry about until... Wow, nothing to worry about at all. All free time until basically the evening of August, which is like 3 days away. No, well, we can't do anything with Mitchell or anything. So basically until we get to cutscenes. Although we're going to get stuff as we go as well, I believe. Yeah, I'm just a little bit tired today. Story's almost done. Charge you soon. Back to the dorm. I'm gonna,
Hi, how was your day?
I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll be back in, 4 more days until New Year's Eve. Been thinking about what I'm going to do on the 31st. I was afraid I might go crazy from here, but I was wrong. I feel strong. Everyone is with me. I'll take a quick break, and then we'll be back in a second to continue on with more of this. I haven't got a lot left to do before we get to the story, next segment. I think I said it's pretty much nothing till then. Yeah, I can only see Empress on a Sunday. Sorry, we can only see Sun on a Sunday. And, we can't see, we can only see Sun on a Sunday, and, we can't see Mitsuru at the moment because we have to be at school for that. But yeah, I mean, his story is based on his own experience. So probably all enjoying their vacation, probably sitting by the fire drinking hot chocolate. Wish we could do that. So Phoenix Ancient Featherman episode 45, Hot Cocoa of Victory. Find the demon robot's opening and defeat it. Now the news will be going over by 15 minutes today to go over ways of preventing apathy syndrome with famous. I read in a book that fear is an emotion we learned to keep us away from danger. But I don't think that's you can truly live if you're always running away from danger because you're afraid. By facing our fears, we feel alive. She gave me her life, and I won't forget that. Rather die than forget. Nothing's coming up. Wonder what we'll finally decide. Whatever it is, I hope we won't regret it. So again, I'm pretty much just gonna be passing the days. We're already done with all of our social links. There's nothing else we can really work on without having to grind. So let's just like spend some time with Koromaru and see if we can get items and other things. Freezing out here. Hey Koromaru, let me borrow your fur. You made your decision, right? Yeah, I made mine too. Just wanted to let you know. Well, Fuka today. She's pretty tough. She wasn't like that before, but she's gotten way stronger. Okay, it was like that last little shove I needed. A little tough, and that's no joke. We'll pay for a while. Hey, saying me too? Don't worry, dude, everyone knows what a tough doggy you are. Pretty much everything that we have to do is just going to be passing the time until we get to major decisions, because there's no social links we can do, there's no more requests that we can do, there's no, other things, like, not anything else that we can really work on. Like, we could go, the only stuff, like, we can't go to the school because the school's already themed everything. Dorm there's nothing there. Naganaki Shrine has like stuff that we could try and do for things, but it's like it's for stuff with social stats and things like this. And then like all the rest of the stuff is just like using money and things that I can probably just do elsewhere. So just it's like how when I select the town map, it takes me back outside.
Hi, how was
It's
your
actually
day?
faster than resting. 3 more days until New Year's Eve. We decided we're going to say to Ryuji then. It seems like the expression on everyone's face has changed. It's like they all come to a realization of something. Yeah, I agree. I wonder if everyone's made up their minds. Behind the Christmas Mars is a hard-fought battle. Today, the lights in this toy store that have been on for 50 years have gone dark. It's our special report next, today's news. Ding. Ding. Aegis. Don't worry about her, she's being treated as we speak. Well, we'll see if we can walk Koromaru again, but can't we just go to bed? Nothing to worry about until like 3 days away. Again, nothing that I can do at night. There's even less that you can do at night than you can in the daytime. Okay. But yeah, literally our winter vacation is just making time pass as fast as possible.
Hey, it's me. Can I talk to you? Hey, I have good news. Aegis is coming back today. Mitsuru-senpai said her wounds have finally healed. We're meeting in the lounge tonight. Don't forget, okay? See ya!
Arius left. Winter vacation continues. And I think this is all the same as well. Like, I'm on the 30th now. So, daytime is fine, and evening is a free night. So all this stuff is basically we just can plan to like sleep until then. We can pretty much just keep doing that until we get to the next event. Right now, there's no other activities to do. Like the shrine has stuff with social stats and social links and stuff, but we're already fine with those. And like other side was just like we're spending money to get extra stuff for no reason, and you can't even like interact with it. Everyone is gathered around Igus, who has finally returned.
I'm back, everyone. Sorry to have worried you all.
Man, I'm glad to see you. I was getting nervous.
Me too. I was fearing the worst.
I'm a machine, so I can always be rebuilt. Even if I was completely destroyed, the programming data necessary to recreate me would still exist.
Hey, don't talk about yourself like that.
They said another week would be required for a complete recovery, but I had the process expedited. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Mitsuru-san visited me at the lab and told me everything. That must have been difficult for you all to hear. Have you been well? I mean, considering the circumstances.
Not really. I've been okay. I was worried about you. I mean, we were worried about Igus.
I'm sorry. It's because I wasn't strong enough. 10 years ago, What?
Is there any way you had no choice? You did the right. I mean, you kind of didn't have any choice here.
But... if I hadn't done that to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this. Ryoji has presented you with a difficult choice. Have you made your decision?
I think we haven't. Well, we haven't actually made we haven't made a decision because we have to still make the decision the next day. So it's like it's basically still the same if we haven't made the decision yet. So.
I have a favor to ask of you. Tomorrow, when Ryoji comes, please kill him. I can't bear to see everyone hurting like this. Please choose to have your memories erased. Even if it means forgetting everything.
Usually that option doesn't work.
And everyone.
Yeah, like I don't see how that's gonna work.
I guess, what are you talking about?
Yeah, this isn't like you.
What's wrong, I guess?
Why? Why did I come back here? My mission is to protect humanity from shadows. But now I know that I can't defeat them. So then, why am I here? I'm useless. I cannot even shed a tear for you all.
Oh, I guess.
Why fight when you know that you can't win? What is the purpose of that? Why are you wasting your lives?
We're not wasting our lives. We're just planning for the future, right, Ken?
Right.
I don't understand. It must be because I don't possess a life.
This has nothing to do with having a life.
I'm a machine. A machine that was created to protect humans from shadows. But I can't fulfill that mission with the powers I was given. So then, what is my purpose now? Could someone please tell me?
We don't know the answer, Igus. The only one who can tell you what your purpose is you. That's why we're having such a hard time making our decision. There's just no easy answer. But as long as we're alive, we have to do something. When we see others hurting, we want to help them. So that's our purpose. I'm not too good at explaining it, but that's what we all think.
Can finding one's purpose really be so simple?
When I saw you collapse, I realized something. I want to protect you. I don't want to forget about you.
Fuka-san.
There are times when you will lose sight of your goal, and you will have to search for it. But if you can't find it again, then you must set your heart on a new goal. I'm not really one to talk, but I feel that I've come to understand something important this year. To truly live, you will need to make changes sometimes.
Do you think I can do that? Do you think I can change?
Yes. I mean, you've changed so much already. Haven't you noticed? In fact, you're changing even as we speak.
I know what my purpose is. I'm a machine who is here to live. And the one who has given me this new purpose is me. This is the promise I've made to myself. I don't know how I'll do it, but I guess that is part of living too.
Yes, it is.
Resolution in Igus's heart has awakened a new persona. A Palladian has given rise to Athena.
Will you allow me to join with you all?
Of course, you've always been one of us.
Thank you. I will be with you all, no matter what happens.
That's the spirit.
Today's a free day as well. And we can... I don't think everyone's got their awakening. Like, Koromara hasn't had an awakening though. I'm not sure if you will. Did you learn a couple of new skills at least? Going to. Curious thing, she changed from a robot to a human being. She's so formal. Now she's like a big sister. I'm Trish with today's installment of Who's Who. Today's subject is a man in his 30s who dresses in very stylish suits. Though he's a policeman, dabbles in a little cooking on the side. Next is news, this year, Appetition must go away. Hey, did something happen to Ai-chan when she was getting repaired? She looks so different. Like she's human. Oh, I guess it's changed so much. She's so human now. You think I'll still be able to talk to her like I did before? Yeah, she does look more human, actually. Now I know why I'm here. My destination lies in the decision we make. Choose wisely. People at the laboratory told me she has feelings now. They said she's more human. End of the month is coming up, and thing. That Igus has been repaired, but I don't agree with that. She seems totally different now. go for a walk, so pass the day by doing nothing. Okay, so we want to make a save. Today's New Year's Eve. We want to make a save because we have to make an important decision, enter the game early, which is fine, but we can make a save and then I'm not going to make the wrong decision, but we get another free day, and then during the evening we have to do a bunch of stuff that's going to happen. So I'm going to just this anyway. Read through it obviously as I move it. Basically, feels like I'm stepping into the ring. Also, I like that it looks different now because it's not been down. You know what? I don't think the entire time I've been playing, I've been downstairs during the daytime. Syndrome keeps spreading, causing unrest in the. No, I'm here. That's the same thing. Gurge's not here yet, dude. Where the hell is he? For my answer, he's finally here. I know my answer. Thinking about this for a long time. My answer is I'll keep it. Interesting that you can only go at night sort of thing. We're gonna make it back up safe here. Daytime, it's fine. We just pass the time. Pretty much what's gonna happen here is make a decision that's gonna lead to either the good or the bad ending. As promised, Ryoji has returned. You will have to make your decision now. And we have a bunch of cutscenes which are gonna happen now. And we have two choices about what basically happens. If we kill Ryoji, we get the bad ending where it jumps to March 3rd, and we lose our memories, and then basically it skips towards the thing, and then we have a credit roll. So we could end the game right here, but I'm not going to do that for this one, because this is going to be our full playthrough of everything. I will probably do that for the second playthrough though, assuming that we max out everything else. It depends on who the social links and that are going to be.
Midnight's just around the corner.
And then, of course, so we're going to be picking we're obviously going to be picking the let Ryoji
At
live
midnight,
option.
I will change from this form into something unrecognizable.
Is our thing. So then we get basically going to allow him to live.
Have you reached a decision?
And we start actually doing stuff that's a little bit different this time around. Everyone is silent.
Okay.
We can. We could end the game right here. We're gonna do that probably for the other playthrough because I don't need to get all the way to the end for the other one. I think I just need to have it end.
Come see me when you have your answer.
So our intention is obviously to make a certain decision. Our decision's already been set. We're gonna let him live so that we can get the true ending.
Don't let the fact that you'll have to kill
We'll do the other ending for the second playthrough, I think.
As I said before, I'm going to disappear anyways. I won't feel any pain by dying. So there's no need to worry about me. I'll be waiting.
Goji went upstairs.
Have you made your decision?
Yes.
I see. Have the rest of you made your decision?
No need to ask me.
You know how I feel.
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't on board.
I'm with the rest of you. I'm in too.
I have made my decision as well.
Then we're all in agreement, yes?
Better let him know then. Okay?
Hey, Ryoji is standing in a corner.
Hey. It's been a long time since we talked like this in your room. Although back then, I didn't appear in this form, and wasn't known by this name. Don't tell me you've all decided to let me live. You're all going to risk your lives on a battle you can't win. But you're the only one here right now, so... I'll say this one more time. If you kill me, Tartarus, the Dark Hour, and your memories of the battles will all disappear. Tomorrow, you'll wake up a normal high school student. You'll be able to live in peace until the moment of the fall. But if you let me live, you'll spend every waking moment until that day in fear of your inevitable death. Nyx cannot be defeated. It's useless to fight her. Are you still thinking? Or have you already made up your mind?
Very important decision. Must choose wisely. So, again, I'm considering whether I should kill Ryoji for the other playthrough. I'm thinking about it. It just depends on what changes across the different genders. Because if it's the same game but with slightly different things, then obviously at that point I don't need to think. But if there's something that does definitely change, I will consider going forward with so. Okay, again, we're gonna, because this is the true ending path, and I'm going for the trophies, and this playthrough specifically is going to be, this playthrough specifically is, basically getting everything done, because, if I get everything done in this playthrough, the only thing left I need to do is going to be complete, the other playthrough with, just getting to the end, and then we have to push. So, again, we're gonna go for, the Let Ryoji.
I guess my words didn't change your mind. There's still some time until midnight. I didn't want to have to show you this, but I have no choice.
Yeah, that's,
See? I'm not human. I will bring death.
I believe
to
that
this
is the
world until I am
Thanatos
finally
fusion. 'Cause I
satiated.
remember we confused for this actually. And then I don't know if it's the same. I think Orpheus is the same thing. You confuse Orpheus plus Thanatos together to make Orpheus Tellus,
Do
which
not hesitate to kill me.
which gives you the it's the persona that we're going to be using near the end of the game.
I want you to think about this carefully. Is facing Nyx really the best decision? Some things in this world cannot be changed. You do not understand this yet. Memories are ambiguous. Old ones can be replaced with new ones, creating a new reality. Don't you want to end all your friends' pain and suffering? It's up to you. You're the only one who can make this decision. Now, this is your last chance. Tell me your answer.
Now that I've played Reload and understood the thing, it's now I guess I understand why they're calling the DLC the answer, because a lot of it's essentially everyone's making this one decision, and
It's regrettable, but it's your life. You can do what you want with it.
maybe the thing with Aegis is if we do something else.
I will respect your decision. Let's go back to the lounge. I need to tell you guys how to confront Nyx.
On returning to the lounge, everyone ran up to you with a look of relief.
Yo, what's up, Ryoji?
It's an unfortunate decision, but it is yours to make.
That's right.
But you can't defeat Nyx. It's impossible.
But we must still try.
Personally, I don't care if it is impossible.
I understand. It's almost midnight, so I'll keep this brief. I'll tell you where to find Nyx. You'll find her at the top of Tartarus. On the promised day, you must journey to the top of the tower.
When's the promised day?
Exactly 1 month from tomorrow. January 31st, 2010. Nyx will descend to Tartarus, and the world will end.
1 month.
Tartarus is a gigantic rift in the darkness of the night sky. It's a beacon to guide Nyx. With the apprisers coming, Nyx learns that the way has been prepared and descends there. And thus, the demise will come.
So that's why it's called the Tower of Demise. But what you're saying is, we can fight Nyx if we reach the top?
That's right. But remember, from today you will fight against eternal despair.
Also, one cool thing is that I will be able to, while we're climbing up Tartarus,
Like I've said so many times before,
we do have options to quick
Nyx
save.
cannot
Quick save
be
is no
defeated.
longer available in reload, so that would mean that I'm like partway, like, because like in that last stream that I did for
when you
reload
face
went
her,
really long.
you will finally
But I
understand
will
this
be able to
truth.
save, as long as I'm not in a battle or cutscenes and stuff like that, I can do saves whenever
And
I
then
need
you will
to.
realize what it is you are trying to stand against.
As opposed to, like, when we were climbing it in the endgame, it's like you could only save
There's
on,
no
like,
need to
certain
keep
areas that
tabs.
would allow you to save. Can't just save in the middle of...
January 31st. We won't forget that date.
Well, I'll be going on ahead of you then. I want to leave you while I'm still in this form.
Ryoji-kun.
Aegis, I'm sorry for all the pain and suffering I put you through.
I won't forget that you were my enemy and my friend.
I guess.
Thank you. This will probably be the last time I'll see you all like this. But I'll always be watching over you. Well, goodbye. Best wishes in the coming year. That's what you say on New Year's Eve, right? See ya!
That Ryoji.
We have 1 month until January 31st. Together, we'll reach the top.
An important decision with everyone. You're a strong bond with your friend. That's the max rank for 4. And then we get the, we should get the other one. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the full arcana hath been set free. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Susanoo, the ultimate form of the full arcana. Siege social link has reached the maximum level. Master the Siege social link. Power to create personas of the full arcana has reached its maximum. Forge a bond that cannot be broken. Full social link is at its maximum level. You can now create the Raging God Susanoo. Made an important decision with your comrades. Your relationship with them has grown stronger and reached a new level of closeness. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Judgment Arcana. We haven't seen Judgment either, but again, it's a story-related one, so we're not going to worry about it. You have established the Nyx Annihilation Team social link of the Judgment Arcana. May earn an EXP boost. Bonus when fusing personas of the Judgment Arcana. New Year is about to begin. 1 month on January 31st, you will be able to face Nyx. You must reach the top of Tartarus by that day. Decision you have all made. 2009 is quietly drawing to a close. It was a year filled with many memories. New Year has come while you're in the dormitory lounge. Akihiko, Ken, and Koromaru all already awake.
Good morning.
So this day we're basically going to talk to everyone. We want to try and we talk to everyone, then we try to leave, and then when we get back to the dorm, we get new Tartarus stuff, and then we also get mentioned about the new door that's opened, where we get stuff later on. We should get to there. But basically, it's going to be back to the same thing, going and doing like 3 nights for passing time.
Oh, Happy New Year, Senpai.
Happy New Year's to you too.
Happy New Year to you too, Koro.
Oh man, I completely overslept. Why'd I stay up all night watching that stupid movie? Did you guys see it? It had these giant Amazon women running around in the jungle.
Why would I watch that?
Is anyone gonna visit the shrine?
No, I don't believe in superstitions.
Me either.
Oh, that's too bad. Yukari-san and the others are already there. They're all wearing kimonos.
Kimonos, huh? I'm gonna run to the store.
Hold it right there, Junpei.
What?
You're going to the shrine, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm just going for a walk.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm going with you then. I'm bored.
Oh, I'll go too.
All right then, let's go.
Anyone know where it is?
Yeah, the girl told me the directions.
Sweet.
Naganaki Shrine. Girls are dressed up. They should all be in their
Happy New Year!
yukatas, I guess.
Let's all do our very
The-
best this year.
I don't know what the difference is between a yukata and a kimono.
Hey,
I feel like they're
you
both
guys
the
are
same
late.
thing.
We were just about to leave.
Yucatan.
What?
Happy New Year. What's the matter, Yori?
Mitsuru-senpai, you look hot. I mean...
Stop staring at me.
Happy New Year's, everyone! I've never worn a kimono before. Does my sash look okay?
Fuga, you look... Wow!
Jeez. This traditional clothing is quite interesting. However, it's difficult to move in.
Ai-chan, considering what you usually wear, that looks even more amazing on you.
Is that so? What is this odd sensation I feel?
Girls seem to be embarrassed about their clothing. Probably because Junpei's trying to hit on
I'm
them
so
all.
glad I came. New Year's kicks ass. Yeah!
Junpei-san, why are you acting so strange?
Man, we got to see some great stuff today. Right, Akihiko-senpai?
I guess so.
Hey, aren't you guys cold?
A little, but I love this time of year.
That's not what I meant. Junpei-san said that you guys aren't wearing anything underneath your kimonos.
He said what?
Huh?
Wow, you've really taken Ken-kun under your wing, huh?
No, wait. Ouch!
Okay, so we can talk to everyone before we... Can we talk to everyone before we leave? Talk to everyone here before we leave, because it's an exclusive, like... Also, we should check the links. So, we now have this. A group of Persona users who've developed a strong bond. I like how Shinju's still listed as the, And then now we have the Judgment one, which is Nick's Annihilation team. These members who vowed to go to the Promised Land. So they even include Shinji in there too, which is kind of nice. They had that. Okay. Pulled the fortune out and it was worst luck. That's a hell of a way to start the new year. Don't you hate getting the worst luck fortune? I feel like he's the reason my luck is so bad, maybe I should break up with him. It's stupid I say such a thing to a kid. You know, it's nice to do this sort of thing once in a while. Think positive thoughts and hope for the best result. For a paper fortune, I've had great luck. Anticipating excellent results. I didn't say that, don't make things up. But you... I think, used to seeing the girls like that, kind of embarrassed to look at them. Come over here, young man. My takoyaki is both delicious and cheap, only 400 yen. What, you think you'd get a discount just because it's New Year's? Just buy some, please. No, we're not buying any takoyaki. But you aren't buying any. No, we're not going to. Do you want to leave? No, I'll stay a little longer. Alright, let me know if you want to leave. Okay, so I have to let her know. Wearing this makes me feel renewed, although the sash makes it hard to breathe. I have no need to do that. Okay, so let's just...
What did you wish for, Fuka?
This is all old story stuff.
I wished for a great year. It's a bit generic, but that's what I really want.
That's what I want as well.
How funny. We all wished for the same thing.
But it wasn't a plea for help. I know that we'll be victorious.
Yeah, I'm sure we can do it.
We should get going.
Cell phone's ringing. Change to Tartarus, and one more thing, I regret to inform you that my sister has expressed a desire to test you. If you are interested, please enter the door that has appeared at the entrance of Tartarus. Reach my sister from there. Okay, we'll consider that. Probably gonna do it at a later point in time. That's new, actually. All that's happened, it's good to be starting a new year. I don't think they actually had that in the, original... Sorry, this one. Nothing to worry about until... yeah, nothing to worry about until, the third. Let me ask you something. When you think of a kimono, you think of a chick with a great figure-going commando, right? What are you talking about? That's right, no comment. No, I don't. Come on, dude, don't play dumb. You know, it's every guy's fantasy. I asked before, but is it true that girls don't wear underthings when they wear kimonos? Yes, it's true. I'm pretty certain that it is. It's very smart to not wear underwear in the winter, because I remember, like, Arn and all, like, getting annoyed that their yukatas and that were wet, and I think that's also because they're not covered at all. Which would obviously be why they were getting sick and stuff. New Year, and now the first news of 2010. The year's first apathy syndrome patient was admitted at 1:13 a.m. What is the significance of New Year? Never really meant that much to me. With all that has happened, now I realize that it's a time to leave behind the past, forward to the future. Everything is possible in the new year. So, first day of the new year after making our big decision, he's such a pervert. Happy that we were able to celebrate the new year, but the month is going to be very important. I'm sure you spend your time wisely. New Year always brings me new beginnings. Let's refresh our minds and do our best to defeat them. So this night is I get a free night. Be anything to worry about until nothing until Sunday, I should say. We're just progressing the days forward until we do other stuff. Okay, so one interesting thing is Tanaka is now no longer selling stuff on the TV. If I go and click on it, it's you won't be safe without this. 4 salvation badges, 1 for every member of the household. But wait, also provide a set of 4 disaster-proof backpacks. Now, how much would you pay? May be surprised to learn that it's only 29,800 yen. Await the apocalypse with no worries. What's this? I'm hearing sad voices. I'm hearing the phones ringing off the hook. Already completely sold out, 100%. Sorry, folks, when it's gone, it's gone. So, if you didn't know, so basically at this point there's no longer going to be any more Tanaka deals from this point because it's going to be the same thing each time. So we have no need to go and do that. So let's finish off Sun. Finish off Sun. Get us another rank up. Too many bad things these days, but never fear. This world's salvation is at hand. Don't get me wrong, I'm not telling you what to believe or anything. After all, I didn't believe it in the beginning either. Getting out of the rut my life's stuck in sounds good, but that stuff about deliverance in the end rubs me the wrong way. So this is, obviously, must warn you though, it's a little depressing. There's something he wants to talk about. We are going to talk to him. This is the last, this is rank 10 of Sun done. I've been waiting. It's my story, I want to show it to you. Harry wears a calm smile. You know, I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out. Delegate ate his friend, the bird. He cried and cried for a very long time. In fact, he was so sad that he drowned in his own tears. Tears became a beautiful lake, around which grew beautiful flowers, and a tree with delicious fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax. None of them knew the alligator had created it, or that he was gone. The end. The ending I decided on. Even though the alligator did not find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. The meaning of my life is not something I should worry about. Worry what others think of my life, or what I was able to do for them. So for me, or you, or anyone, the meaning of our lives is something that we make but don't see. We can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another. Don't know if that made sense, but you kind of get what I'm saying. Yeah, I understand. Glad. This is the notebook I wrote my story in. It's all I have to leave behind. You to have something to share my last moments. And more notebook. Nari stood up. My body feels lighter. Thank you for everything. Coming to see me, talking, even discussing the meaning of life. I can be glad that I was born. You understand Akanari's kindness. They should be stronger. Is our maximum thing done? That's outside of Mitsuru and still got a couple more. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a general bond. In the most power of the Sun Arcana hath been set free. So upon thee the ability to create Asura, the ultimate form of the Sun Arcana. Dying Young Man's Social Link has reached maximum level. Master the Dying Young Man's Social Link. Power to create personas of the Sun Arcana has reached its maximum. Fortune bond cannot be broken. Sun Social Link is at its maximum level. You can now create Asura the Grand Being. Have to go now. Maybe someday, I hope, meet again. Canary disappeared into the afternoon sunlight, gripped his notebook tightly and decided to head back to the door. I like the way it ended in Reload as well. So this a dying young man who's found a reason for his existence. Believe you'll be saved. What a joke. Who would buy that? He took into custody a man who went out of control at the shrine. The identified man would only repeat the flawless deliverance. Saw a newspaper about that cult that become so big so quickly. Weird, huh? Seeing what that cult did? What a mess. Actually the first we're hearing of it. Heard that cult at a meeting recently. I wonder how much that will affect the city. I'm really worried. And we bought Koromara today. Yes. And but make sure we have an Empress Persona because we don't have time to get one. We want to accept Mitsuru's invite and say don't worry about it. And we're pretty much free until going all the way back to 8th. We're free until the 8th. Presto gem. Not what I was hoping, but at least I can sell it. Nothing pretty much until the 8th. You want to accept Mitsuru's date here? Means you have time to talk. Yep. Like to do something today. Since you thing, so do that, yes. Waiting outside, Mitchell seems excited. Pick the right option for this, and then we just move. Plenty of more Chagall Cafe. An aroma. I only drink tea at home, so I don't know which type of coffee is considered good. But I seem to have taken a liking to this one. Seems to be enjoying yourself. By the way, do you remember what I said the other day? About being hesitant to see you? Seems nervous. Well, even though that's what I said, I find myself with you once again. To be honest, I don't know what I'm doing. What is it that I'm feeling for you? I picked the right option. Don't worry about it. But yeah, don't worry about it. Can I find what I was? Can I find the? I thought I had it on the right. What was here? Doesn't really matter. Worrying about it. Don't worry about it. Hopefully this is very reassuring. Thank you. Today you became a lot closer to Mitsuru, which again, it's not a rank up. Or that you have something to be present, we don't want to be present. But pretty much nothing to worry about until the 8th.
Oh, hey!
There's these weird symbols and posters all over town. They really creep me out. It must be affecting everyone's mind. Go to Tartarus. I'm just gonna totally fly by you now. And he's been arrested for his attempts to recruit others into his suicide ring. The detainee was an unemployed 30-year-old man intensely devoted to cult-related magazine. In the headlines, you know, the one saying, mysterious cult in town and the end is near? Must be because of Nyx. Mysterious cult put posters up all over town, but they haven't done anything since then. That's a bad thing. It's a little unnerving. But, I mean, recently I wonder how much that will affect the city. I'm really worried. Entry of the cult is, if you believe, you'll be saved. Ridiculous, isn't it? We need to keep our guards up. It seems to be fooled by these words. So pretty much we're just fast forwarding all the way through until the 8th. Nothing else to worry about until there's no social stuff that I have to do. Winter vacation is going to be over soon. Winter vacation did not last long. Winter vacation did not last very long. For a second, I thought we were gonna get a, cutscene. Today's the last day of winter vacation. Something that we can really do. Beginning of the third semester. Over here, a conversation. Have you heard of this cult? And you don't call it that if you don't know anything about it. The fall is coming, it's already decided. Well, if it's already decided, then it can't be helped. By the way, about the homework for the second period. New Year, everyone. Winter break is over now. No more booze. Oh, you guys are underage. Wow, I feel sorry for you. Well, let's get right down to business. It's a new year, so we'll start with the basics. Simple concept, but students often get it wrong. Talking about the apostrophe. Of the three phrases I've written on the blackboard, tell me which one is correct. Okay, so this would be it is wrong, so that would be correct. It's wrong would also be correct. So I think it's this one. I don't think I've seen the one with the apostrophe on the end. That would mean it's is. I think. Wait, which one is? Oh wait, sorry. Which one's correct? Not which one's wrong. So then in this case, the bottom one is obviously wrong. This one is it is wrong, so that would be correct, which would mean that. Whereas this one's it's wrong. I think yes, it is wrong would make more sense. This one. It's is a contraction of it is. It's is a possessive word. You could say its tail or its temperature, but not it's wrong. There's another pair of words that are commonly confused. There and there have the same pronunciation, but they're not interchangeable, so watch out. Now open your textbooks. In other words, the English language in a nutshell. Words that are spelt the same but mean two different things. Words that are spelled three different ways, but also mean different things. That is the English language. If I started talking to you.
Could you come with me for a sec?
What am I doing this today? We are doing the final social link Aeon, so we're actually doing, I guess. I'm guessing we have to do this in first place.
Oh, it's no big deal.
Because it's voiced, I'm assuming.
Come on, man. It'll just take a few minutes. Let's go to the rooftop.
No one's around except for you and Junpei.
Hey, we've really never had a chance to talk, have we? It's almost coming of age day, you know? I used to just think of it as a day off. But now, I wonder if I'm even gonna live long enough to celebrate it.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's been pretty weird around here lately. People have been passing out, others have gone missing. Dude, it's crazy. Senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims and the memory revision can't keep up. It's all gotta be because of this Nyx. Oh, and have you heard about that Doomsday cult? They've been running around town telling everyone they see that the end of the world is coming. Man, we need to do something, and quick. Yeah, I guess
People are
somehow
just scared,
sense
so
what's gonna happen.
oftentimes they just try and find some sort of means for
But it's
salvation, I
not
guess.
just Nyx, you know.
Best way to look at it.
2 members of Strega are still alive. They haven't done anything yet, but I know they've got to be planning something. And we need to take care of them, too. Wow. Becoming such good friends that I'd trust you with my life. I never would have imagined that happening last spring. But then again, I never thought it would come to this.
It's looking far from the distance.
Hey, by the way, are you going out with Fuka? No worries. That's cool with me. Fuka's a great girl. Treat her right.
Then again, we
I
are.
don't think it's completely.
Then again, we are
hidden yet.
dating Fuka, Chihiro, Yuko, Mitsuru, and Ari.
It's
So-
just also hard to believe. But that doesn't mean we should just sit around and wait for it to happen. You're pretty cool, man. That thing was inside you for 10 years, and you harnessed its power and made it your own.
Very tend to face you.
I know I've run my mouth a lot since the day we met. But I'm totally serious when I tell you, I'd trust you with my life. I'm glad to know you. It's embarrassing to say it, but that's really how I feel. We'll always be friends, right? I mean, even after this is all over?
Of course, maybe. Because of course. Change a firm handshake with Junpei. Alright, so we're doing Aeon today. Tuesday sucks, man. Everyone expects you to make a resolution, even though there's no way you'll keep it. Dude, I was invited to that cult thing again. Wonder who's in charge of that mess. Betty's a chick magnet. I mean, in actuality, that actually ends up being the case. Although, in saying that, it also leads to a lot of questionable, things. Usually the cult leaders are like this, but this also means that they're probably with people who are underage as well, which has happened in the past with several cult leaders being caught out with being... And that's oftentimes how they get caught in some cases. In a long time since I first came to school, my outlook on many things has changed. I'm not sure these changes are for the best. Son, do you have any plans after school lets out? If it's alright with you, I would like to walk home with you. Sure. Glad to hear that. There is one place I would like to visit before returning to the dorm. Shall we go? Naganaki Shrine. I've been here a lot lately. Before I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these places called shrines. Lately, that has changed. It's also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. Waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. Now I can understand his reasons for doing that. Drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feelings. He knew for a fact that his master had died, but his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay. Same for me. Across the fact that I can't protect you, yet here I am. Here I remain, sorry. Consciously, I was following my feelings rather than the available data. I was confused at the time that I didn't notice it, but to tell you the truth, it seems that the reasons behind my behavior changing while I was with you is fate, affection from Igus. Okay, so this is the final social link that we'll unlock. So we have all the social links that we need. Thou art I and I am thou, thou shalt be new bond, thou shalt be blessed when creating personas the Aeon Arcana. So this is the last of the social links we unlock, but we need to, so we still have this, the next one, and Aeon Judgment and Empress. We've established the Iga social link of the Aeon Arcana, and an XP bonus when fusing personas of the Aeon Arcana. Seems this is a new Arcana of the Aeon social link. I have a correction to make. It's about what drives people, but of course Koromaru-san and myself aren't people. Sorry. I guess looks somewhat lonely.
Where have you been?
Term seems like any other term. I don't care what's going to happen to the world. All I'm going to do is keep moving forward. Let me know when you want to go to Tartarus. I don't have a clue when we're going there. New social link, though. Doormate who has revealed the truth of her return. Okay, so we're doing... Next, tomorrow we're doing Mitsuru rank 7. 1. Mitsuru rank 7, which is option 1, and then nothing until... Nothing until the 12th. Teacher was talking about the cult during class the other day. She wasn't trying to convince us to join it, though. But I heard that a lot of teachers at the high school are trying to convince their students. That is really bad. Research shows that children's New Year's gifts are being affected by apathy syndrome. Due to the epidemic, the parents are unable to visit their relatives, and I think that our school would be safe from that cult, but I was wrong. All our classmates are talking about it at the end of the world now. They have no idea what's going on. They expect the cult to become so popular, but more people would oppose it. And it's like a fire drawing moss to its flame. Unstable Tartarus. As we expect, the cult has made its way to our school. Some people are fully devoted to it. We have to do something about Nyx. Everyone at school thinks this is just a normal third term. They have no clue that this may be the last third term ever. Isn't it weird that we're the only ones who know about this? The cult would have some influence over the school, but I never imagined it would be to this extent. Can you think of any effective ways to counter them? If they resist the cult or eliminate the cult, there's nothing we can do. Eliminating the cult's not going to work. Hoping that they resist it, I mean, honestly, there's nothing that you can do. It's up to, the whole point of having freedom of choice is that it's up to the individual to go and decide whether they want to do that or not. So, honestly, there's nothing that we can really do. I guess you could hope they resist. Right? All we can do is hope that people are strong enough to resist the cult. It is difficult, though, for some people to have that feeling, I guess. I'm gonna sneeze, so... No free times, let's just... Nothing until the 12th, I said. Well, tomorrow we have the Mitsuru rank up. And after that we have nothing till 12th. I think we have to prioritize Mitsuru first, because Mitsuru is available, Mitsuru is only available on certain days, where I think Aegis is available every day, that's a school night, I think. School day. Doesn't actually say for this one. I'm assuming they might both be available at the same time. Yeah, they might be available at the same time. Either way, it was Mitsuru anyway. You have quite a taste for fast food. Remember when I said that I was hesitant to meet you like this? Well, could you just pretend you never heard that? Let's sleep under the same roof, there's no point in worrying about it. To confirm my decision, the melancholy tone to Mitsuru's voice. Do you want to see how many places we can visit in one day? Or is that being selfish? Let's do it. Glad to hear that. Let's visit all the restaurants you introduced me to in order. You can go anywhere now, as long as you're with me. We're smiling. Thomas, let's make some memories that will last forever. So they make my decision after I've had some fun. Oh, then how Mitsuru feels, that you're stronger now. Seems that things are getting serious with Mitsuru. That time with Mitsuru until just before curfew, then you return to the door.
Sup, dude?
In 3 more weeks till X Day. X Day? I don't know what that is, but it's weird. I was pissing my pants all last month. Since I decided that I was gonna fight, I'm not scared anymore. Hey, let's go to Tartarus, man. We gotta do what we can, okay? Think of, Tormeado's open up too. Hey, the national test is on the 16th and 17th of this month. Akiko-san and Mitsuru-senpai are both gonna ace it. Try to hide it, but they study all the time. Up next, stock market news. Going into the month, safety-related companies are seeing large gains. The apocalyptic thinking that's spreading among the populace is said to be a major factor. talking about, that's the same as... Well, then talking about the popularity of the cult again. We're pretty much just going to be sleeping away the evenings until we get to... So, sleeping away the evenings unless we have Koromaru that can do stuff with. And daytime, pretty much sleeping away that time unless we have Mitsuru or Aegis to talk to. Yeah, so Koromaru too. Alright, we're getting used to him little by little. Alright, so it's like this. No school today, but we can't do anything. Sleep in the whole day. That's the quickest way to pass the time. Today's coming of age day, there's no school. And we don't need to do anything on coming of age day either, we just pass the day. I feel like another reason as to why I would do the bad ending for the female character is that we're going to get more days off faster, I believe. Since we have more, there's less daytime social links and more nighttime ones. So we have, we basically knock out stuff faster. Lately, even the late night comedy shows have been talking about the end of the world. It feels creepy. We're still talking about that. By the way, I wanted to show you this magazine it sends today. Magazine? Tell me it's about cults. Just read it for yourself. You'll see how true it really is. The spell is wrong. This will be Mitsuru. Person left. What's wrong? I'm not disturbing you. Wondering if you're for after school today. We are doing Mitsuru today. So I guess. I think it's Mitsuru. It's Mitsuru today. Any, any. Oh, it's cold. Should have my skin plated. I'd shine as bright as the sun. You know, you all know what plating is, right? It's a process to cover objects in a thin metallic layer. Tin plating is done by plating iron with tin, or corrugated galvanized iron. You plate iron with zinc. Gold medals, by the way, are created by plating silver with gold. But technically, Olympic athletes don't win gold medals. It's kind of sad. Tired, we're not going to. That sky is beautiful these days. It's because the air is clear. Stars produce light via nuclear fusion, and visible planets reflect the sun's light. Stars light. Well, that's not to say that one's superior to the other, they both have their own purposes. Life is the same way though, it might be hard for you kids to understand that. You heard the news that's going around now, the media makes it sound supernatural. Don't listen to them. Kind of rumor spreads every now and then, like a drop of dye in a specimen, it'll die down soon. I'm gonna turn the light on in a second. I'm deciding to do that now, actually. Doing Mitsuru today. Mitsuru today, and then we're doing I guess the next page. Any to any. Fallen station movie, you know. Had a fun time with Mitsuru. Been wanting to see that movie for a long time. It was very entertaining. Even though it was a typical road trip movie, the way the characters expressed their emotions, the main character sacrificed everything just to go on a journey with his friend. Then in the final scene, he decided to return to his normal life. I wonder if he was happy with that decision. Thomas, have you ever thought about going to a place like that? Somewhere far away where no one knows. Wow. No. See, you're so strong. It seems a little sad. Don't misunderstand me, I don't yearn to leave everything behind. Just that sometimes it's easy to become bound by the things that are important to you. Future of my company, all my responsibilities, I wish I didn't have so much to worry about. Sometimes I feel shackled by my family name. However, I know that kind of thinking is not permitted. Being so undisciplined, constantly complaining. I must bore you with all my griping. And to trust you, literature. I think I've selected only one option. Be any, then two, and then any again. I think this is the one where we get introduced to her partner person. Actually, was going closer. Something I want to ask you. Now, hypothetically, what would you think if I told you that I am interested in someone? Even though I can never be with them, I can't stop thinking of them. Would that be wrong? Hypothetically. No, I don't think so. That's it. I don't think it. It seems hurt. There you are. Mitsuru, been looking for you. Oh yeah, this is. Didn't expect to find you here. You're leaving, let's go. Wait a minute, I didn't make any plans for today. Well, my business meeting for this evening was cancelled. I'm a very busy man. You're just going to have to adjust your schedule to mine. Come on, I've already made plans. But you can break them. I don't think you have anything more important to do than spend time with me. You look so sullen, you know this benefits you as well, don't you? I thought you understood our arrangement. Now you are to be my wife, and you are to be obedient. Why must you and your family always be so difficult? Well, at least your father is no longer alive. I am relieved at that. Imagine you feel the same. How could you say that? She was trembling with anger. This was such a well done scene in with voice acting. Like they did the scene so well. Say something for the guy. What the hell are you? None of your business. Get lost. Listen, Mitsuru. Corporate management is not child's play. No matter how smart you are, you're still going to need my experience and knowledge. Creature Grip still needs the cooperation of my company, doesn't it, huh? Yes. Good go, Mitsuru. I knew you would listen to reason. Now let's go. I've made reservations for us at a luxurious restaurant. Very well. Wish you hadn't seen that. Thank you, I had a lot of fun today. I'm sorry. Please excuse me. If you're just leaving, what will you do? Stop her or grab her fiance. I mean, honestly, like, after that verbal tirade that he gave her, like, I think a lot of people who like it, if you're in a position where you liked Mitsuru and you saw this guy being an absolute jack-off, like, you'd probably grab him too, but, he needs to be... We're better off stopping her. I know how you feel. She has a sad look on her face. Let's go, Mitsuru. By the way, you. What business do you have with her? To know your place in society. An ordinary person like you is not fit to interact with people like Mitsuru and myself. Don't you understand? You're just a nuisance. I can't believe this. Continue to befriend derelicts such as this, Mitsuru. His fiancé continues to berate you. That's enough. Mitsuru? I said that's enough. Don't let you insult him. Why are you getting so angry? You insult him, you insult me. Mitsuru? What are you talking about? How dare you say he should know his place? You can't even compare to him. He lives life on his own terms. He has taught me not to fear the future. I want to be with him. Now. And forever. You want to be with him? Now and forever? What on earth are you talking about? You're my fiancé. I've always wondered, is fiancé 2 E's or 1 E? Because I've seen it with 1 E and it's got the little French thing above the thing, so I guess there's 2 ways to spell it. That I'm inferior to this hooligan? So just retract that statement, Mitsuru. I'll only forgive you if you apologize to me in this instance. Think about the future of your company. I will not apologize. I want to be with them. I don't care about me or how I feel. I reach your group and stand on its own. We don't need any help from a person like you. And today, you and I are strangers. If you try to do anything malicious, I will use the power of the group to destroy you. Get out of here, you snob. I don't want to see your face ever again. Mommy, mommy! Yeah, that was a well-dressed man run away. That was a really good scene. I loved the scene when it was voiced to run away. That's such a good scene where she basically defends you and does everything. That I loved that scene in the in Reload. In terms of the dormitory, Junpei greeted you like he was waiting for you.
Oh, there you are. We're all going to Hagakure. Wanna come?
Sure, I'm not hungry, I don't like ramen. I mean, you don't have any choice. I mean,
Wow, that was easy. Akihiko-san's buying. You remember that bet we made in Yakushima?
we don't have any choice, like this is just set.
You probably forgot all about it by now. Well, you won in the end. Even if it was Igus. But whatever. Akihiko-san's still lost, right? It took me like 6 months to make him accept that fact. So come on, everyone else already left. We gotta hurry.
That scene is such a good, Akihiko, Igus, and Yukari are already sitting there. That scene in, Reload with the voicing is just really well done.
Is the special okay for everyone?
That's good to me.
Okay.
And all of this is,
Specials,
this is all
please.
set. We're gonna get, every now and then we're gonna get voiced, story, progress,
Man, this is
cutscene
awesome.
stuff. Which is good to space out the fact that I'm not really doing anything the rest of the days.
Akihiko-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
Hey, why do I have to treat everyone?
Not this again. Come on, Akihiko-san. A bet's a bet. Pay up.
All right. I never said I wouldn't. What's wrong, Igus? You doubting me too?
No, but... Have you seen the magazine on that counter? There's an article in it that looks highly disturbing.
Which magazine?
It's this one. Emergence of a Messiah. The charismatic one speaks.
Huh, it must be about that doomsday cult. They're all over the internet, too.
Huh? Hey, look at the photo in this. Check out the so-called Messiah.
What the?
Oh, right, this is when they realize that Takuya is the...
Is that
Yeah.
Takaya?
I thought something was up. So, Strega's behind that cult. I've lost my appetite.
Listen to what he says. Mankind is currently imprisoned by the sins of hate and anger. But soon a savior will descend upon this world to break the chains that bind us and lift us to new heights. This great being is Nyx. I have beheld her glory, and she has blessed me with power beyond belief. In Nyx, there is no pain, no suffering.
How the hell does he know about Nyx?
Wait, he's saying that Nyx will save the world? That's not true!
I don't think he really means what he's saying. This is all just a game to him.
That son of a bitch.
But there are those who do not understand this truth, even though they have also been blessed by her. They have acquired the same power as I, yet they abuse it, using it for their own personal gain. These miscreants are the ones to blame for the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
Wait, is he talking about us?
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, sorry. Hey, what's up with them calling him the charismatic one? How'd he get so popular all of a sudden?
Well, Jin's pretty well known on the internet. He's probably pretty good at stirring up trouble.
Yeah, I bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame. Oh, those two make me sick.
Brothers and sisters, I shall go forth to make preparations for Nyx's arrival. But do not fear those evildoers who desecrate their gifts. Nyx shall right their wrongs. May your hearts be filled with peace as you await your salvation. Blessed are those who take joy in the coming of Nyx. The revolution is here.
Revolution? People can't seriously be buying this crap, can they?
Throughout history, those who have changed the future have often been highly charismatic. That's the end of the article. It appears that after the interview, Jin and Takaya disappeared again.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. Tartarus. They must have been planning this all along.
Takaya's words have changed the mood of the entire city. Even though they won't admit it, they are all afraid.
Yeah. I mean, why else would people believe this nonsense Takaya's preaching?
I guess people just need something to believe in.
Well, no wonder there's a sense of doom in the air. We're all gonna die.
But is that so surprising? The fact that all life ends one day has nothing to do with Nyx. Death is a natural occurrence in the cycle of life. Don't all humans realize this?
I guess.
To tell you the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this had happened. But since we've made up our minds, why don't we just leave it at that? Our objective is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way, we'll just have to deal with them too.
I agree. We'll probably run into them at Tartarus anyways. However you look at it, we're the obstacle standing in their way.
The promised day will soon be here.
Yeah.
We need to do all we can until then.
Alright, and if that's the case, we're gonna need lots of energy. Let's eat. Excuse me, I'd like to order a Hagakure bowl. You don't mind, do you, Akihiko-san?
Junpei, don't forget, you're having half of Aigus's food too.
Oh, don't worry, I'm starving.
You just better eat it all.
I don't think we do anything evenings. Just, yeah, I guess it's we did get Mitsuru's ring. Made it screamed at her fiance. She did more than that. Like she verbally like tore him a new one. And I don't think he's in anything's gonna be going any forward, I should say. If I wasn't in C's, I still wouldn't join the cult. Would you? No, I wouldn't. No. I assert my individuality through boxing, so there's no room for the cult to come into my life. It's an activity that you assert your individuality through to. Strega is controlling people by taking advantage of their insecurities. So if people have enough confidence, Strega probably can't influence them. But then we just ignore their preaching, right? Right. No matter what, just don't forget who you are, that's the key. You can see from the map, it'll be sunny skies all week long. Those of you with entrance exams won't have to worry about getting snowed in. Now back to the studio. Back to Hyperaction News, where we give you all the day's news and more besides. Magazines interviewed Strager are ridiculous. They're acting careless. Do they think that they can just write whatever they want as long as it helps magazines? I mean, it is wrong, but like, it's true, but it still doesn't make it right. Idiots who are being fooled by that cult better wake up, man. But they know that Strager's all behind it. But they see all through all of Strager's negative teaching. I've seen the screen name Jin before. Very popular, has a lot of support from his followers. He's a very charismatic figure. I can't believe he's the same Jin as the one from Strager. I admit Strager knows how to control the media well, but I'm a little bit disappointed in the media being so easily controlled by them. I think the media were paid off by Strager to promote them. Actually, that would be even more disappointing. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. 90% of the people who are referred to as charismatic by the media are fakes. Then would Strager be considered to be in the remaining 5%? The answer is no. They don't have charisma, they're just agitators for stirring up unrest in society. I was about to say alligators, and it's like, I thought I saw alligators, not agitators. Was I supposed to do a walk this day? Well, if Insani you available after school, yeah. D, would you be interested in walking home together? We are going to be doing this today. I want to be beside you. Seems like us would like to spend the time with you after school. Talk to her once classes are over. We'll be doing that. I think it's hard not to stare at people talking about cult stuff. Not really. No, I know, it's better to just ignore them. Yes, we're doing Aegis rank 2, which is just first option. So when we start getting the boosts from having the AM persona. At this place, I can see the entire town from here. Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is plenty more. Oh, and did you know you can also see our dorm from here? Ocean waters at Yakushima, where I had been sleeping, were clearer than these. I prefer the view here. Before I came here, things such as liking or disliking the scenery never entered my mind. What about you, Nathan-san? Do you like this town? I like it. Glad to hear that. In the same ways, we view the same scenery. Feels nice. Smiling. Many feelings towards various things I had not recognized before are making themselves clear now. A little scary sometimes. But if I can change by being with you, I'll hold on to this feeling. It's faint affection from Aegis. Rank 2 for you. Sorry to have gone on for so long. It's January, so I imagine that you were quite cold. It'd be awful if you called it chill.
Hi, how was your day?
We're in the middle of January. Since today's the 13th, we only have 18 more days. Let's go to Tartarus today. Even though I might be overdoing it, I still want to do as much as I can right now. Not right now, but I'm going to there right now. Somebody who suspects she's going through change. Magazine released yesterday is making waves throughout the community. The uproar stems from an article about a cult leader known as Charisma. According to the teachings of Nixism, there is a power that eliminates worries of the future. Belief in this ability is causing many young students to sign up for the cult. These are being fooled by that cult. Better wake up, man. They know that Strager's all behind it. Can't they see through all of Strager's negative teachings? I think Strager is controlling people by taking advantage of their insecurities, which is what a cult does. So if people have enough confidence, Strager probably can't influence them. As old as you, and might not be very reliable, but I think I could at least lend you a hand when you need one, mate. Please don't forget that. Sorry if it's sudden, things have been odd lately, so maybe I should just watch. Maybe I just watch too much. Colonial Mall when I went last time. The same one that's plastered all over the city. One with the Nyx logo? Oh, so that's how it's pronounced. I just like the logo's design. Stuff written here is kind of interesting too. Maybe I should ask them about it next time. Stay is doing Mitsuru rank 9, so third option. Third option, then we're going to get told that 2 people are missing, and we want to make sure that we sleep during class to get a great thing. Third option, and we sleep during class. Cheeks turning red. Go to the rooftop, so this is, I guess, the official thing. I don't think anyone will find us up here. It's my authority as student council present to make sure of it. First time I've ever done anything like this, you know? I don't care about that right now. What I want to say is, it seems flustered. Thing is, I apologize to you. Sorry about what happened the other day. That makes me happy. Really? It seems very happy. The other day, I ran away after saying all those things to you. Can't believe I did that. So sorry. I've been planning to tell you how I felt. I just can't believe I said it in front of so many people. That's not all. It opened up a whole new world to me. One full of happiness and surprises. I can't stop thinking about you.
I like you.
It's actually voiced now?
I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment. But I had to tell you how I feel. I couldn't hide it from you any longer.
So the only ones that are voiced are the ones that we main characters. They're so free now. Very special to me. Also, because of my situation, I can't let anyone know about this. I just trust you, Mitchell is intensified. Now on, I'll only call you by your first name when we're together. May feel a bit awkward, but that's what I want to do. Well, I no longer feel shackled by my family name. I met you because of who I am. Take good care of me. Stay with me just a little while longer. I was obliged to told me.
Greetings.
Empress rank 9. Draw me to a shadow truth. Same thing. His exchange rate, the yen is now 108.42 to the dollar. Japan's currency has experienced a tremendous decline. called the apathy syndrome, and cult teachings is becoming... Commit Dragon, that's the same. Well... Nothing there. Well... Again, we want to sleep during class to get the great condition, but we'll have it anyway. Not doing anything this night. You do? Two more people are missing. We are going to Tartarus today. Is it only available after school? Yes, we are. Want to sleep during this? And any option 2 for... Finally on September 24th, the Satsuma Rebellion ended. Marked the end of the Age of the Samurai. We're going to skip the next chapter and go back to the Sengoku era. There's so much more to cover. Modern history. You guys are still juniors. You'll have plenty of time to learn modern history when you're seniors. Talk about the end of the world, but don't worry, there will still be another school year. Come on, haven't you paid attention? Look how long this country has survived so far. One of those off. Retain our consciousness drifts away as you close your eyes. Better. Great. I'm going to do Aegis rank 3. Review Todai Station. Arrives at Aegis, you feel a threatening presence. Oh, stray dogs. You've been suddenly surrounded by stray dogs. They seem angry. The ones that I often see at the shrine. What is the matter? I guess began talking with the dogs. Koromaru-san. He did that? Wait, we aren't mistreating Koromaru-san. True that he's helping us in our battle, however... Dogs drew closer to Aegis. No. Oh right, look, these dogs are Koromaru-san's old friend. They doubt our intentions regarding Koromaru-san since she has been more frequently injured lately. How can we make them understand? Just try explaining. I don't think we can. It's all a misunderstanding, everyone. They seem to want to listen. Please don't be angry, calm down. Aegis stretched out her hand to one of the dogs. Oh, actually attacked. Aegis seemed to have been bitten by a dog. Oh, sorry, my hand is hard. Dogs run away. See, no wonder they doubt me. They are confused since my body is not natural. But that dog isn't hurt. I've been thinking lately. When my body may become more human, although my heart may become more human, my body will forever be mechanical. Of course, that's how I was designed. But I'm not strong enough to be a weapon, and I'm too rigid to pass as a human. Neither fish nor fowl. Not completely machine nor human. That's not true. But... Sorry, Nathan-san. Thank you very much. You're right, even if I can't quite explain it, I have to be true to myself. I guess there's a painful smile on her face. Sorry for saying such things. Haven't been created. Never met anyone, and that includes you. If I can stay by your side, then nothing should faze me. Sense faint affection from Aegis. Make sure that the dogs understand our situation. Bad if you were placed in danger again. See you later, excuse me. With his Aegis and got back to the door.
Oh, hey!
We're going to Tartarus tonight. It's been a while since I've suggested we should go. Ever since I was at the lab, I've been so confused. Not confused anymore. want to fight with you. We are going to Tartarus today. Woman who's self-conscious about her mechanical body. We are going to Tartarus today. I'll go over everything we have to do when we first get there. For you Gemini, lucky color is orange. Fought off apathy syndrome, wear your shirt inside out, you never know, it might work. To today's news, first we have another case of missing people. Satoshi Okimoto, a freshman at Gakukan High School, and Fumika Teramoto, 21, an office worker. Both reported missing in Anaku earlier today. I want to check that before we go. Thinking about what Strager said, that the fall is salvation, didn't someone else say something similar? Suzuki was Ryoji, was Takaru Kirijo, was Takaru. I think it was right, it was Katsuki-san. You think it was just a coincidence? Thank for the national emissions test, it made me think about my future. So say it again. We're still moving toward the future, and we won't let Nick stand in our way. Peter is trying to swing public opinion by reporting on Strager's activities in a positive way. The most popular searches on the internet are Nick's cult and end of the world. Isn't that strange? Why are people looking forward to the fall? They just are. Other people have no will to live, well, they aren't allowed to have a will to live. What kind of society we currently live in? Unstable as well, which is nice and cheaper. So that means we're going to have good luck with getting some of the other requests done, I think. We are going to a new block. Go to the sign first, just different. Posters and paints. I used to be a little into that. When you and me only did it because everyone else was. At the time I was so pumped I thought I was doing something great. Now I look back on it and realize how dumb I was. Great man, he understands my pain and has answers to all my questions. Thanks to him I've accepted the teachings of Christ. I finally had the words to explain to you how wonderful it feels. I'm seeing all the things painted here now. They say the end will come soon, but I can't imagine it. Going to be like a big earthquake or a tsunami, I'd be scared, but... Oh well, if you believe me, you'll be saved, right? What have they got to say about the book? So Fumika Teramoto, age 21, sex female, occupation shop clerk, did not show up to work on the 14th of January, fortune-telling paraphernalia found in her room. Satoshi Okimoto, age 16, sex male, occupation Gakukan High freshman, left friend's house on the 14th of January, missing since then. I thought there was like 3 people that were missing. Well, there was more than 2. Back to... we're entering Tartarus. Accidents are up and also cheaper to, use the, clock. What are we doing? Okay, everyone's at nearly at 6, so it's gonna be Aigis, Junpei, and then whoever needs the most. Aigis, Junpei, Yukari. Start with.
I'll...
Alright.
Alright?
Ah, there's the second door. There's the new door. We're not going to go through that yet. I think we go through it a little bit later. But the new door says paradigm door. Right. Okay, we have a lot of stuff that we have to do here. So, today we'll be doing a number of things. We're going to rescue the last 2 people. We're going to defeat the Reaper. We also see the new door that leads to the Vision Quest to defeat Margaret. We're going to ignore that for now because we need to prep for it at a later date. We will also reach max rank in Judgment Social Link as once we reach 254. So our next target is 40 floors up. We have to rescue 2 people on one on 224 and one on 250. So we're basically going to be here for the rest of the stream. Because we're going to go up 40 floors. And considering it took 2 hours each time we got to 20. Okay, now we have to collect 3 platinum medals from Glorious Hands, which are from 215 to 253. And we have to defeat the Reaper. We have to complete, we need to defeat the Reaper and have him drop this, certain item. And we want to do this after we've cleared this section of Tartarus and done everything else. So it's going to be one of the last things we do, and then we need to prep for Elizabeth and Marguerite. Which we're going to, we need to turn in Request 53 before we start prepping for Marguerite and Elizabeth. So, our objectives are reach 254, get both missing people, get the platinum medal requirements from the Golden Hands, and then defeat the Reaper, and then we can start prepping for everything else to go going forward. But essentially, defeating the Reaper is going to be the last thing we do. So basically our objective, just get to the highest level, get the rescued people, and get the medals, and then at that point we have a lot of prep to do for the other requirements. So grab the requests. And 2 requests to grab here. We have a new one, retrieve 1 bloody button. This is a difficult request. Defeat the Reaper and retrieve a bloody button for 5 million yen. Now, the way that this game works, I believe, is if we have, if we're already over the 5 million threshold, it will, we can only go up to 10 million. We can't go any higher than that. So, if we, since we're currently at over 6 million, and we're going to be well over that when we get to the thing, we're probably going to do a bunch of fusions for personas to start knocking them out of the way so that I can, because this is for 5 million yen. We're not going to fight the Reaper, but we are going to think. So we're going to leave this till last. We want to be as high level as possible. Also, I have the Omega Drive I need to do. I did get the Omega Drive. I don't think I equipped it. Signa Drive and Omega Drive. Okay, Sacrificial Idol, that's another thing as well. Sacrificial Idol is grants full HP when someone dies. Omega Drive increases critical hits. So we want to keep this on ourselves. This on thing. Slash Repeller, higher chance to dodge slash. This is fine for ice. High chance to dodge physical. Spirit Braces is the same thing as... actually, no, it's actually better. This grants full HP, so this would actually be better on Aegis. Romara has the space match heal, and then you have the tiny bit of health. Increased chances of Omega Drive might be an upgrade on Sigma. I don't think I'm using that, but am I? SP for us, wind increased damage, higher chance to dodge slashes, increased ice. High chance to dodge physical is better than what we have. Sacrificial Idol grants full HP when you die. Restore a bit of HP. Restores a bit of HP every turn. Restores a tiny bit of HP every turn. I'm thinking to replace this potentially. I could replace it. Increases chance of dealing crits. Grant 1 HP. I could have this, grant 1 HP when HP reaches 0 one time. It's a one-time use, though. thing is like the reason I have it on Koromaru is because Koromaru doesn't have any healing options. I think this would be a good option to have on Ken because Ken is a healer. This would mean if we lose our healer, we at least have a backup for that. Can we do that? Yeah, we're going up Tartarus for the rest of the... I think we're ready to go. So our objective is reach top of Tartarus, get the 2 missing people, get the platinum medals from the golden shadows, level up and guess as much as possible, and then we start preparing for what we have to do for the Reaper. We do that after we've, because it even specifically mentions, we're prepping for Margaret and Elizabeth. We want to do that after, we want to do Request 53 before that, and then that Request 53 is the Reaper one, so we want to do this after we've cleared this section and done everything else. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to leave that and just keep going. So we have 40 floors of Tartarus to clear today. Well, for the rest of the stream, pretty much, because that's going to take a long time. We are ready to go. 40 floors. Finally, we're at the top. In upcoming floors, there is a powerful enemy on the 220th floor. It seems there aren't that many of them left. Only around 5 more. Almost to the top, we can do this together. Okay, so this is, now we're getting a bunch of rank ups. I think every time we beat a boss, we get like a new rank up. What I remember. These members who vowed to go to the promised place. So 5 floors away. Also, that's straight up. First thing we can find a gold shadow. We need to fight at least 3 of these. I was hoping it would go back up. I'm going to wait to see where its movements go. Up. I'm going to take... My mistake, I probably should have waited, but... War God's Boots. We need to fight at least 3 gold shadows. And be successful. But we have 40 floors worth of stuff, plus grinding for other things as well to do. 60... what are we... War God's Boots are... A War God's Spirit dwells in these boots. Evade Fire Medium. Who is weak to fire? I think Mitsuru is weak to fire. I can replace that. We're gonna replace Mitsuru's thing with this, because now instead of evading strike, we'll have it be evade fire. This is fire. Magic. None of these change. I think we just leave it at that. So now we have evade. We have evade fire medium, which is what we want for evade fire for Mitsuru, which would be nice. Also, all these enemies are going to be... I guess it's in great shape. Onin... What do we have access to that we don't have right now? We're using Junpei, which is fire, Yukari, which is wind, and I guess it's so Blizzard, and... sorry, Lilith is present for this thing. I still don't have a all... fire spell. They're weak to fire. Good. Kinda weak.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of
Yeah, I guess in the... You're gonna be in the file, I think. Plus, this will be like our last chance to get personas that we don't have, that we haven't used for as of yet. That's one thing to consider. Endurance, agility, and luck up by one. Magic, endurance, luck up by one. Argydyne.
There are 3 enemies.
The one thing I'm concerned about is just getting the 3 medals, but if we have a higher spawn rate chance for... But a higher spawn rate chance for the, for what we're doing. I'm not too.
Good choice.
Here's
the
a
enemy.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
I have a lot of money as well, so spending money is important. And that 5 million yen again, we get 5 million yen for beating the Reaper. I'm not at all worried about that.
There are 2 enemies.
It surprised me if these were weak to lightning. Being like...
Keep it up.
Oh, everything's just weak to fire right now.
An all-out attack.
Alright, we've picked a good... We've picked a good thing to have to do with I think we have that one. Full breeze, now we get a boost in, like up by 2, agility up by 1. We also now get an upgrade. Invigorate 1. No. I don't want to lose Invigorate 1. I'm gonna gain more, have more experience. Not more experience, gain more stuff back.
There's 1 enemy. Attack.
I have, could I have boost behind? Or is everything just weak to fire? This could be electric as well.
Just won't die.
I can't lose here.
This one's gonna be tough. I don't think I can grab it because it's gonna be turned in the wrong way. That's 2 golden shadows in the one on the one floor. I can't go for it right now. Okay, it's turning my way. Stays. If it just goes straight from this point, we might be able to grab it. I'm gonna just go for it. I'm gonna go straight. Yeah, I couldn't do anything about it. It was on its side. At our end. I think that's a... Is that a Junpei sword? Not our sword, actually. a Koromaru, actually. We currently have that, so that's plus 5 agility, but this is plus 3 agility, but it does more damage. So, you know, I wielded by a certain ninja. So we lose agility, but we gain, like, 40 attack, so I rather have that. Two of them in the one floor. That's, really good. Obviously, we didn't get them, because they were in awkward areas, but, hit one. Actually, yeah, stay the same. We're using Vegas is still fine. Something different on spawn enemies are getting stronger too. I think it just means that there's a new spawn of. This didn't like fire.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Heavy. Actually, I've got heavy fire in here. I thought I only had I thought I had medium. I was like, no, I've got heavy fire in here. That's better than better than that. And also we get every turn we're getting regenerate plus invigorate.
Another enemy down. Let us strike while the irons can't miss.
Magic and endurance for you.
Watch out!
Oh,
There
man,
are
look,
more enemies.
I may as well check to see if they're weak to fire now, because I don't think they will be because they got things on, but they like that. So we absorbed all of the fire there. Okay, well if that's the case, they're probably weak to. I think I've got all of the heavy. All I've got all fire, blizzard, and lightning. I think I'm missing. I've got almighty. I've got electricity, freeze, fire. I think I'm only missing. Wind. Wipe them out with the. Wipe them out, please.
Let's keep going.
No, that's what we're currently equipped with, so. No armor with. Why is this still? I mean, why is that still chasing me? I should have been well and truly away from it.
There are 2 enemies.
That sucks at the first floor that we got 2 gold things, but they just were in bad positions. Several of my have invigorate on them, which is nice. We
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
Uriel has we are going to run out of SP fast, but it's not a concern. I need to spend I need to spend my money anyway, because if we're gonna be beating the Reaper and getting that thing, I need to do like 5 million. I need to clear off like enough so that I can carry that 5 million. Bit too far. Like I did a bit too far.
There are 2 of them! Attack!
These are different guys. Death guy.
Enemies left!
And they're weak.
Enemy defeated! One more!
I can't swap, can I? No. I remember that this is the one next to it. Early.
An ambush! There are 5 enemies!
One didn't even change. Partial Fist. I think we already have this one. Magic, endurance, agility, and pump. He learned, Mariah Boudin. Now we have access to Full Wind, but I don't have Full Wind on myself. I was trying to save my ball. They were weak to...
Be careful!
Blizzard.
There are 3 enemies left!
Magic and endurance. Strength, endurance, and funk. And Brave Blade. Has replaced Torrent Shot. That's the whole. This is what I mean, where it's like we're getting several floors where I can't swap my characters, so some characters are going to get a lot more abilities than before. It's fine, because then it means we don't have to swap as much. I do remember this being the case, I think, with this final...
There are 2 of them! Attack!
They weren't weak to Blizzard, they weren't weak to Fire. How do they feel about...
Enemy defeated!
Yeah, it's my turn. Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Going pretty well. We're on our track to now this is my I've played Persona 3 Reload, so I guess this is technically like a second playthrough, although they're very different. This is my first playthrough of Persona 3 Portable, but I am on my way to 40th. We're on our way to the final floor, I should say. This is is my first playthrough of Portable, but my second playthrough for Persona 3 game, I guess.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
We are on our way to Tartarus. On our way through Tartarus to the final section of gotta get to the top floor. And we'll be doing a second playthrough of this, as
Let us strike while the iron's high.
at some point in time. Probably not right after I finish this game, but sometime. How did I get the maid costumes? They were unlocks from quests, I believe. Oh, in Reload, in Reload, I can't remember how you get the main costumes. I don't think you can, actually. In this game, you get them via requests, I think. Yeah, you get them via requests. You complete some of Elizabeth's requests, Theodore's requests, and they'll give them to you. In Reload, I have no idea.
There's one enemy!
Not even sure if you can get them. But I think I got Aigis, Yukari, and Mitsuru's maid outfits from... You can also buy them in the store in this as well. After you reach a certain level, I think you can buy them from the store. In game, I should say, from the PlayStation. I get confused between all the
Only one enemy left!
Is this Fez? Is Portable Fez, like, or is that separate? Because you got Persona 3, Persona 3 Fez, Persona 3 Portable, and now Persona 3 Reload. So I'm guessing Fez is slightly different. I've not played Fez. How difficult is this compared to Reload? This is more difficult than Reload. Mainly because of a lot of the stuff that you could do in Reload was added because of the later games. And here it's harder to do that sort of stuff. Also, so in this game you can't, when you fuse personas together, you can't choose what skills they get. So you're stuck with, you have to, like, randomly, like, you have to keep backing in and out of the fusion. Light and dark attacks in this game don't do damage, they only do a chance to kill, as opposed to Reload, where they do damage. Reload has a lot of stuff in the combat that makes it a lot easier. A lot easier, I would say. This is I wouldn't say it's like considerably more difficult, but I'm also playing a lot easier.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack
I guess the best way to put it is, I would say this is harder than Reload because it's older game. This is for home consoles, full-fledged 3D version, or portables for portable PSP. Okay, so I haven't played Fez, so I'm guessing that Fez is closer to what Reload is. Portable is this game, so, yeah, okay, so FemC adds new additions, entirely new social links, and team control. Most people play FemC. But yeah, so I'm planning to do both because I'm going for the Platinum Trophy, so I have to do both. But that's why I decided to do FemC route. I'm going to do that at some point. I have to do both.
There's one enemy.
Anyway, so that's what I'll be doing. dying. Also, running on an SP. I will be doing a fantasy thing later. I just wanted to do my first playthrough with this because it's what I remembered. But I will be doing both fantasy and see. Just not back to back. I don't think that's too much. You didn't like wind. I also forgot to heal myself. Playing on PSP? No, this is the PS4 version. This is the PS4. I have the physical version. This is the PS4 is it HD? I guess it's the PS4 version.
Only one enemy left. I won't lose. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready, Adam.
I think last year, was it? Last year they released this on both consoles. So I think PC, Switch, both Xboxes, and PS4 and PS5, I think. They basically did the same thing that they did with Golden. But I'm running this on PS4. I did get the limited run version. I bought the limited run physical copy, so I have a Audible plus 4 Golden for PS4 physicals from limited run games when they did their special stuff. Lightning bow. Okay, that's much better. Bow that shoots as fast as lightning, plus 3 agility, 281 attack. I'm gonna head back because I wanna study, I think, at this point. I'm gonna get too many levels here, definitely. Too many levels, so I guess Yuri looks different from Fez. Yeah, I think they did change it. I don't know if it's different. I'm not comparing it to Fez. I think it's different in 5. I've only played the only other Persona games that I've played are all the 5 series. So 5 Royal, 5 Royal, Strikers, and Tactica. So I'm probably more used to what Yuri looks like in the other games. I think they did change it though. Vegas, Oromaru, and Eco, I think? I guess Koromaru. Koromaru. I'm not sure about all the changes. I only know of like there's lots of things that are different in Reload than they are to this game, but this is my first time playing any of like the original versions of 3. I can only go by like what I've done so far. Yeah, the armor. A lot of the armor we get. This is okay. This is one thing that this game has an advantage over 3. So in Reload, you do have shuffle time, but you get items instead of going for weapons. In this game, however, you get weapons. So when I do the shuffle time and you see the red card in Reload, the red card is like for items. So you can find weapons, you can find healing items, you can find buffs, you can find things. In this game, the red items are just weapons. So, they're a lot of these weapons either one came from Elizabeth requests or have come from just these cards. So, and you get multiple of them as well. So we're doing pretty well. Like I have all the winter outfits on because they give SP. So you don't even have to buy weapons. You can just go straight into Tartarus and just be well equipped for the rest of the game if you're getting lucky. I'm not going to go and use the teleporter because we get a free teleporter the next one.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
But yeah, they're all armored up really, really well because of my being pressing pretty nice. I've been trying to do every side quest, every request, every I didn't really grind for any of them. It kind of just came naturally when you get shuffle time. There's MC can wield any type of weapon. I did not know that. No. That would actually be really. Can't do that here, but look at like. Wait a second, that would make sense. Because I saw a guide saying like if you have a sword, you can do a sword, but then some with arrows. But it's like I can't do that here. In this game, you can't do that. That's pretty cool though to be able to wield any weapon. That would actually make getting gold shadows much, much easier. Because my problem is gold shadows are really annoying. They're really annoying to get. Try win. Yeah, I didn't know you could wield any type of weapon. That's actually really good. That would have made things better for me if I could use an arrow to get the golden shadows. That would actually make things really.
Only 1 enemy left.
Oh, so that's how it works as well. So you're saying that if I have so you're saying in Fez, if I equip other weapons, it's going to so if I equip a bow that gives me fear and I hit the enemy with it before we get to fights, it actually carries over its hands. That doesn't happen in this game. That's actually a pretty cool little concept. He's a weak to fire.
Attack!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I haven't really been focusing too much on the weapon choice that I have, but I like doing physical attacks with. But yeah, see this card here? Yeah. Okay, it depends on how good the weapon is. Small, medium, height. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So this card in Reload, if I grabbed it, it would give me an item, but it could be a weapon, it could be healing, it could be a buff, it could be anything in this. But in this game only, this gives weapons, and it can be an assortment of weapons from depending on what rank it is. It can be an assortment of weapons based on their strength. Colors are a lot wider in this game. Yeah, that would be probably right. Because this isn't the PSP version. This is I guess it's a port. I guess the best way to put it is it's a port of the PSP version on so
There are 2 enemies.
not sure how much they changed. Again, I only have this and Reload to go on.
Let us strike while the iron's hot. Attack, miss.
You know, for a PSP game, this is still impressive in certain aspects to have this much. I would still say the most impressive PSP thing that I'd ever seen was Crisis Core. If you've ever played Crisis Core on the PSP, that game has like cutscenes, like cinematic looking cutscenes straight from like Advent Children. That looks really good. Strength, magic, and endurance. And then Diara, huh? Well. 1,000 yen, take that. How are we doing on the floor? Got the other side that I haven't checked out yet. Yeah, lots of things are different, lots of things are the same, but I would still say, like, enjoyable experience. Like, there are some things I don't like, but then there are also some things I also just really do enjoy about it. Oh, you never got around to Final Fantasy VII? I would recommend, like, you have the remakes now, so, that's also an option. I do not have any... It's a large game, but, they did, you know, obviously you've got the remake now, so you got, Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. Those are shorter than 7, because they're in parts, obviously, because the whole story hasn't been told yet. Not that, if you wanted to do that, but, again, you can get 7 on, 7's available on pretty much, what, nearly everywhere, I would say now. Plus, you don't need the discs either. It's like all in one package, which is nice. It's a large game, but
There are 2 enemies.
it's a really good game, I would say. I do like it. It's not my favorite. My favorite will always be 6. It's just one of those things. I just really like Final Fantasy 6.
2 enemies left.
Now we go. I mean, it is an RPG, so you gotta be expected to put in some amount of time to be able to dedicate to doing stuff like that. So I would say, like, I mean, I've played this game for 88 hours, so to me that's long. Well, I'm at the 88-hour mark doing everything that I can possibly do. So that's and most Persona games are around that casually if you're trying to get everything done. 10 and 10-2 are the best? Character-wise. Character-wise, I don't know. A bit hard to say. I do like 10. 10-2 is very underrated. 10-2 is very fun. 10-2 is a very, very fun game. 10 is not, again, 10 is probably like, what, my 3rd favorite of the mainline games. 10-2 is incredibly fun, though. A lot of people sleep on that one because it's like a side story, but 10-2 is very, very good. Very, very good. And 10 Vanilla is also very good. I guess... I guess Ken Mitsuru? Yeah, I guess Ken Mitsuru. Why did I remove I guess from the point? I guess Ken Mitsuru. Yeah, looks-wise, it's so hard. There's so many different Final Fantasy games, but both of those 10 and 10-2, those are very good. Not,
Okay.
Yeah, I guess Ken Koromaru, I think. No, Mitsuru, sorry. And that's the thing as well, like, all of the Final Fantasy games, so what, 1 through 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, are all available on PS4. 11 isn't. 12 is 13. None of the 13 titles are. 14 is. 15 is. And then 16 is PS5. So you have a decent amount of got a decent amount of titles to choose pick and choose from. Back to Tartarus. Boss fight time. We're only, this is like the first 10, oh, it's these. Alright, how are we gonna do?
It seems you have to defeat this one to move on.
These were not weak to anything last time, so let's try... Oh, you got 10 and 10 in a bundle? Yeah, I would highly recommend those. Those are both very fun, just, yeah. I bought them in the thing as well. I bought them on, there was the collection was on PS4, so I bought them as well. I believe it's a little bit different on, there's actually a difference between the games on, there's a difference between 10 and 10-2 on PC versus PS4. So, because I know this from the speedrun. Seeing, in the speedrun, they used the PC version. I believe because on the PS4 version, they patched it so that, there's a thing called true RNG. So that the items have a true random spawn, whereas in the PC version, they do a thing where, it's not true RNG, it's not true RNG, it's like it's a fixed thing, because they use certain items to get, I think they use it to get certain items.
Please help me! I can't be!
I failed to finish it off.
It's also you can't lose too many times. It's I don't remember exactly. It's weird. They just have a patch on this game on 10 where it makes the item. Because I think what they were doing was you can manipulate certain enemies to have certain items, something like that. Which it's pretty cool that they could do something like that, manipulate the item spawn. So they made like a true RNG where it's like everything's random for item drops.
The enemy is still alive.
I tried fire, I tried blizzard, I tried wind, but I'm guessing they're not weak again. Do I have a wind spell? I have medium wind. They're not weak to any spell. How do they feel about
It's time to get serious.
this?
Please help me!
I let my guard down.
This ends now!
Such persistence.
Athena!
so much for the follow as well. Greatly appreciated.
Persona! It must be eliminated. Kenkun's in trouble! Help Kenkun! He's not doing so well!
I tried every spell, so I'm gonna... Okay, thank you for stopping by. Thank you again for the follow, thank you for talking. It's always nice to see new faces and be able to chat with people and stuff. If I stream it this time, I started like 5 hours earlier, but usually I'm streaming it this time. So I will, and I'll be streaming this. Probably be streaming this for the foreseeable future. I might do live at some point. I'm still, maybe Slash. Might be doing live at some point because of, speedrunning stuff, which I've been wanting to do for a while, but I will be back doing it. I could be doing this. Thank you so much for sticking around and talking. It's nice to have, some more viewers. They're also healed here.
Nice! Well done.
That wasn't good.
Descent now!
Only 2 remain.
I cannot lose. Let us strike while the iron's hot. Cast miss.
Alright, I think we defeated those enemies. Now dealt with, which is nice. Huh? 15 beads! 15 beads! I think beads are the ones that give you full, full HP. Full HP recovery for one character. Our reward for defeating this boss fight was 15 beads. Okay. I'll take the 15 beads then. Everyone gets a level up. Strength, endurance, and agility. I'll take 15 beads. That's... Did it? Only 4 guardians left. So one step closer to the promised land. Hope we can make it, keep it up. Get a rank up? Yep, rank up as well. Pixel Annihilation Team. Okay, so that's good as well. Awesome. We got that. Let me check the social links in a second. These members who... Okay, so it's still the same. Can I quickly check something? Because I need to check. I'll be back in a second. You did get an item here though, which is nice. Let's go and do that. Precious Egg. That is SP item, healing wise. Level wise, I should say, before I... level wise is... Levels. How are we going for levels? 64. Mitsuru. So it's gonna be Aegis. Aegis Koromaru. Aegis Koromaru. And the good thing is we don't need a fuse for certain things either. We can continue on from this floor. We just keep going until, pretty much we keep going up unless we need to level up or change our party. That's about it, isn't it? The missing persons are two of those left. These are weak to win.
Enemy.
You had the Garagorn. That's
Only one enemy left. The enemy's off balance.
Let us strike while the iron's hot. Can't miss.
strength up by 2, and magic up by 1, and we learned to resist elect. And we got mind charge for the thing. And then strength, magic, and luck up by 1, and primal force, which is I think that's severe actually. Severe? I think it's severe. I think that's severe damage. There is, it was 10, wasn't it? Primal Force is severe pierce. Severe pierce to a foe.
There are 3 of them.
The Citadel
Strike
do,
first.
because they're weak to... They're weak to blue, So I'm gonna have to use a another healing item on myself to get rid of.
One enemy left.
Incredible.
Okay, magic agility and luck. I won.
There are 2 enemies.
Getting a lot of these dice enemies. For armor, we don't need, I think that's, I don't know, there's 2 spaces that I haven't gone to. Here, and then one a little bit further. Can I get this? I think I can. I was at the right angle. I knew I thing. Now, is it gonna run or is it not gonna?
There's only one.
Not gonna run. This is a good thing. Now we need to hit it.
Only one enemy left.
Alright, that's one. 1 out of 3.
Next.
Oh. 2 attempts ran away, but we weren't gonna get it anyway. But at least we got the foot. That's 1 platinum medal. Now I think we'll head back because level-wise, so it's Aigis, Mitsuru, and still Aigis, Mitsuru, Kawamaru. Aigis, Mitsuru, yeah, Aigis, Mitsuru, Kawamaru. So replace Ken with Mitsuru.
An attack! There are 3 of them.
This is pretty much just gonna be a nice, like, chill, what is it? Nice, chill, just going up the floors until we finally reach where we're supposed to go. Pretty much like what we're doing. Trying to make our way up the, up to 254. 40 floors to go, but, 40 floors of, close to 30 floors, but we don't know where the next safe. Still looking for 2. The main things we're looking for are 2.
Watch out.
We need gold, 2 gold shadows at least. Before we can fire.
Enemy defeated. Watch out! There are 4 enemies!
No point in me using fire here, because it's only going to hit 1 enemy. I'll use Argidine instead. Because, otherwise I'm wasting my actual, SP doing it in all hit when there's only 1 enemy that's going to get hit with this.
Left.
We'll just do a physical move after that.
That's it! I'll attack too!
That actually was really good. Now I can swap to somebody else and do another move. Fire's not going to be good for these, so try and see if we can get a crit.
The enemies return to normal!
Only 2 remain.
Persona!
I can't lose here.
then. Attack!
I think I tried everything against these and not weak to anything, so, use, well... Oh, Uriel had better. Uriel has it. Why am I... Uriel has it.
One enemy left! Well done.
Endurance, agility, walk up. There's gonna be another one where you argue on, isn't there?
There are 4 enemies left! Enemy defeated!
You've improved.
Two remaining. This ends now!
I just realized Igus is also like he's gonna that means she's also going to hit all crits. To explain why she's doing this so much.
Time to get serious. Did I succeed in protecting everyone?
That looks like everything else.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. There are 2 enemies.
I tried Blizzard, tried Fire. Yeah, I tried everything on these ones. It's a Fizz, I guess, because it's... Wait, I know I have to make the goal as well, but like, I'd rather not use that, because that's 65
Enemy left!
SP, and also, like, I'd probably say that better for stuff that could be immune to Fizz. I'd probably do Fire here. So hit at least 2. And we can use the item outside of battle. That was too cinematic.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. Enemy defeated. Do it again.
Oh, we're doing it. Do it again. The first time you do it again.
1 to go.
So our crits are definitely up because of the great condition, which means Igus's crits are... Igus being in great condition is good as well, because then all of her physical attacks are going to have a higher chance of getting through.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Oh, I guess. Okay, I guess. And she got the upgrade, so that's nice. I want to see if that's a 1.
Hang on. Fear is only temporary.
Is that a 1 and only item, or is it just? Might be 1.
Mitsuru Senpai defeated
What is it with some of these enemies
Don't let
having
your guard down.
so much evasion? Green gloves? That is Akiko. The Crusher Fist currently gives us. Green gloves also gives us nothing, but we get extra 22. Like gloves of state of the art technology. And apart from. Okay, we're gonna go back down. We're now getting enemies that have stress on them, so that means we're getting higher than their level. Have not seen an enemy like that in a long, long time. I think maybe the 2nd or 3rd time that we were in Tartarus. The last time I might have seen it.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I'm not sure where Mitsuru is, but she's missing out on these fights.
1 enemy left.
That was that weapon that we needed for the one of the presents. Strength endurance and luck up by 1. Getting a lot of the
There are
fire.
3 enemies. Be careful.
Still hasn't caught us, even though we've been back. Are we stuck somewhere?
Enemy defeated. I'll attack too. Let us strike while the iron's hot. Can't miss.
How much money are we on at the moment? Nearly 7 million. We're gonna have to spend a lot of money. And why we're at 7 million now. We're gonna have to spend a lot. Mitsuru is over there. Just taking the long way, I guess. Try and see if, wait. Not seen a teleporter in quite some time, but they're gonna be massively leveled. 228th floor is the next one. Oh, and we got another level up. Next, rank up 4.
There's someone on this
And we
floor.
have someone.
Find them, please.
But we're gonna get a free teleporter anyway. Pretty good. It says the same thing. It's gonna change. On this floor anyway.
There are 2 enemies.
Good thing the
enemy is down. Now's your chance. One enemy
we'll be
left.
utilizing that because I do need to get. I need to get by the end of this. I'll need to get before I fight the Reaper. I will need to get before the end of. I'll need to get to less than 5 million. Less than 5 million yen, so that I can. Need to get to less than 5 million yen, so that I grab the yen that I'm gonna get for the reward. Without losing any money. Really? Replace Swift Strike? Oh, I guess because of Heat Wave is better than Strike. There's the missing person.
There are 2 enemies.
I also forgot to heal myself, so I'll do that, do that in my, not next turn, not outside.
2 enemies left. I cannot lose. You must be eliminated.
You're unworthy of my time.
Strength and agility up by 2. Strength up by 1, agility by 2. Something's gonna happen to Bufudine? No. I tried so hard to get Bufudine on my party, I don't want to get rid of it, no. Got rid of the other one, I would have been fine, but... Magic, agility, and luck up by 1. I need to give myself heal. Got 2 Somas left. Full heal, and then I have to start using the,
There's 1 enemy.
Garudine is on Actus. Plus we get the wind boost.
Only 1 enemy left. Good choice. The Let enemy us strike while the irons can't miss.
What's in this
There are
fight?
3 enemies. Be careful. Enemy defeated.
You've improved.
Unfortunately, I can't swap because I already did, so. There's also very well a chance that I could reach 10 million yen before I even get to the Reaper section where I have to do it. So I might have to spend that much sooner.
This is our chance.
Using the
Senpais! The enemy is down!
There are couple of places. I think that one's still going to be following us maybe behind this
There are
way.
2 enemies! Two enemies left!
We didn't get caught. Mine we did get caught.
A surprise attack! There's only one!
So it wasted its turn by doing nice spell on its room. Can I get this? I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to get it. I think it's too close to the... I think it's going to be too close to the area for me to get this. If I knew it was going to run that way, I would have actually turned to the right, but... Okay. We'll have plenty of chances to get them, especially since we have a good, We have plenty of chances to get it because we're on a day where there's higher chances of finding it. We can also still just find the, we can also just get a floor that has nothing but gold shadows on it, and we've already got one down. We're gonna head back because the missing person. The next person is not until floor 250. Now who are we taking with us? 1, 2, 13. Maybe Akihiko, Ken, and... Okay. Akihiko, Ken, and Junpei. We're swapping out all these characters because we don't have...
Okay.
Unfortunately, unlike Persona 5, where you had the Moon Confidant that gave you a boost to have it so everyone gains the same amount of experience points. The only way for characters to gain experience points in this game is to be in battle. So we have to kind of just do it this way.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Remember 228, so if at 227 I need to go up, I need to go up, go back.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. Enemy defeated!
Here's a chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
There are 2 of them! Attack!
Just short.
There are 2 of them! Attack!
They're probably just gone for this time.
There are 2 enemies.
It's weird that everything, a lot of stuff here is weak to fire. Doing these one thing to. These ones are at least not weak to fire. They are weak to being hit with water. Well, not weak to it, they just easier to take a couple things. And also we get crit.
Get him!
Enemy defeated! Oh
Wait, did I? Really? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. You get a free heal from that anyway. I thought I was gonna be able to do that.
That's the last one!
Guess I just didn't have the
Alright!
Does that mean I have no- wait a second, does that mean I have no homunculuses left? Hang on a second. That must mean I have no homunculus left. I lost all of my homunculuses because I can't do anything about it. Like they're in my thing. I can't do anything. If they're gone, they're gone. Like I can't make. I can make more of them, but I can't do anything about it if like I've got them and I've had like there was a thing that I got like 10 homunculus from, and they're gone. I got sword, gloves, spear, knife, gun, void sword. At least 6 weapons right there. I don't have any homunculus left. And I've also got a longsword as well. So all the homunculuses that we have that have been used, and I can't do anything about it because you can't put them away. So you just get them. You already have a final armor. Okay.
Attack!
I have no more homunculus stuff. If we get hit by a jet, we just die. Which is definitely a problem because in Reload you could like I didn't have a problem at all with that being a thing. Demons and hell. We've run out now of those. What does that do? I'm making demons high, 120 defense. Just to defense. Like, I haven't upgraded my defenses in a long time, but I haven't really wanted to because of the SP.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
These ones are weak.
Enemy.
At least I'm a little bit more consistent with what everything's weak to. This time around, as opposed to what I was doing before, where I just kept bumbling over everything I knew.
The enemy is down.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Dazed enemies. This is our chance.
We can leave this for change our party. Leave this for. We can leave the floor and change our party to. After all these levels that we've been giving them.
There's one enemy.
I use the single target fizz. Do I even have single target fizz? That's medium to average. I don't have single target fizz outside of. Guess I'll just stick with what I currently have now. And we'll just get a quick like that. To fight. This is one.
There are 2 enemies. Two enemies left.
Maru's in that party. No, he's not. swap out anyway. Yeah. 226 right now. So 227 we don't swap, 228. Two, 14. Okay, so it's gonna be Oromaru, Aegis, and sorry.
All right.
Like you found new fighters about fighting more experience points? Sure. I don't know. No. I should have gone for it. I should have just gone for it. I think I was in a good position, but I hesitated because Koromaru, and then Koromaru got in the way and prevented me from thing. Should have just, gone for it. Giving out bonus experience points, may as well just use them all. Yeah, it brings the Reaper closer, free experience that we're not going to have the other times.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. There are 2 enemies. Enemy defeated. Incredible. I won't miss. I couldn't defeat it. I won't go down.
I can't lose here.
There are 4 enemies. Attack! Two more enemies.
Or that, no. I think this is the wrong one. I thought it was the wrong one.
There are 2 enemies.
magic and endurance 1, and then strength magic and luck by 1. How much money are we on? 7.3 million. Probably not as close to what I was. Again, we're not getting money all the time. Granted, I will have a lot of personas that I can use for, and I had to withdraw. I had to withdraw a persona for something, and it was like 100,000. So it's gonna usually add up. Seeing any other way through, so that means we can head up to the next floor, and then I think we are. I should have gone around the other side. Should have gone around the other around the top. That would have been better. Enemies on the next floor, so that means we're not using the teleporter here. No point using the teleporter if we get a free one from the next one.
There's one enemy. Only one enemy left. I cannot lose. He must be eliminated. I'm not who I used to be.
74 levels. No. Drop this item. 93,000 yen. We're getting closer to the 99, the 10 million threshold here. Really pushing it. We may be spending a good amount of time fusing for personas that we do not have, just to spend the money. I don't think there's any other way that we can spend it outside of maybe buying equipment that's not going to cost a lot. It might cost a lot, I guess. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. I completely just lost where I was. Strength and endurance of fights. Magic and endurance and agility up by 1. And Miragi Dime, which is all fire. Be fire to everyone. Maybe Koromara doesn't get an awakening. He's nearly done.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
They're nearly done as well. Like, we're nearly finished with the mains. I don't imagine how many more awakenings we're gonna get. I guess it's the...
One enemy left! Here's our chance for an all-out attack on the atom!
I think it's this one. Good choice. Good choice for me to pick up.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
So good to get player advantage, because then we can just get it. We know what they're. Most of them are weak to either fire. We just use this. Fizz, but they're not weak to it, but they can take a lot of damage with Fizz, and they can be crit by Fizz, and then win occasionally for Actopus. How much is a level 9 money card gonna give me? 71,000 yen, okay, so probably level 10 I'm expecting would give us like 100,000 or something like that. Speaking of which, we just got 100,000 from a chest. I said we're not gonna use the teleporter because we get a free teleporter on the next floor.
An attack! There are 3 of them!
Free teleporter, and then we can change our party and then do the boss fight. 3 enemies in the middle, be careful, okay? Who are we changing our... Let's see which enemies we're up against. Ah, it's the, so they're weak to Blizzard, usually. They have been the last couple. Right, what else have we got? What are we all weak to? What's the best option for... Junpei, Mitsuru... We'll do Akihiko, and Junpei? Akihiko can Junpei. Ken...
Okay.
And Junpei for Vegas.
All right.
Alright, time to fight the next boss. Next set of bosses, I should say. And we'll swap our characters back again, obviously, because of... Characters back because of,
It
levels again.
seems to be guarding this area. Be careful, it's powerful.
I think we also get a thing from this too. They were with the Blizzard last time, so... We already have fire, we already have... You know, I'm gonna switch to Blizzard. I think they were weak to that last time. I already have the other coverage. Now? Not weak to Blizzard. We just lost all of our SP? Or did I actually just run out? Did it drain all of my XP? I saw Spirit drain, but I didn't see if it drained all of it. I need, I can do it on my turn anyway, so it's, not... Fine.
Damn, couldn't finish it off.
Nothing. We already have coverage for... I could, do Soma on my turn. Probably better to do Soma on my turn, actually.
Please help me!
Still alive.
They're barely doing anything. I should have done the Soma on Ken, because then I could have done something else. Fine. Hopefully it doesn't, like, take my SP away. Okay, it's taking like 99 SP away. That explains why. It used to be like only 10. I also like how Junpei is doing. They're doing more damage with fire to Junpei than Junpei did to them. Medium slash. Guess we're gonna try and go for crits here.
That one just won't die.
Primal Force again seems like really good. I'll try Wind. If Wind is good against it. If not, then we This didn't do very much. If we can get a shock off, that would at least
Still alive.
help out a bit. Try Atropus. You have I don't know why. Plus we get the wind boost as well. And no weakness, so this is so I'll put a thing on healing duty then. I'll put a Ken on healing duty.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
That wasn't good.
You can still do shock, I guess. There's still a chance of getting
Couldn't finish it off.
and then I'll just go back to doing Deathbound, so that's at least we can increase our chance of getting crits. Plus we're gonna be healing every time.
It's off! That one just won't die.
Yeah, we'll just commit to healing.
That wasn't good.
Couldn't finish it off.
Double crit?
I'm going
And follow up? Okay. And the cold suck. It's near the end of the fight anyway, so it's been over in the first place, but at least we get the all-out attack again. King of Cups. I think that's a that was a tough one, but I knew you'd pull through. 3 Guardians left. Almost there. But rank 5, I believe? Yep, rank 5, so we're halfway. One. Is that the same thing? Grab the items here, and then we'll go item here. Okay, and then we'll go back. 2 precious eggs, that's good for SP. Go back and change our characters again, because I think they got level ups. At least they're closer than they were before. 2, 5, 5. You're 4, 6. 5, 7. And we're still, Mitro's not in the party, so... No, we'll stick with, this group. Not leveled up yet. Where is the next one gonna be? Something's different about the enemies around here. I'll scan it here. This might be a sign of new enemies being spawned. Like new signers as well.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies!
Daring Gigas Light Balance. I think Daring Gigas weren't they the ones weak to wind? That's the case. We'll just use wind.
There are 4 enemies left.
Light balance, I think.
That's it. The enemy is down.
Yeah, it's my turn.
What would light balances be weak to? Darkness, I guess. They're still taking normal damage from elements. Go right back up anyway. They're weak to like electric.
The enemies return to normal.
I mean, no,
Sorry to keep you waiting.
right there. Alright, let's see if they are weak to fire.
That one just won't.
I don't care about fire.
3 enemies
Let's
left.
try electricity. They're weak to electric.
Senpai defeated an enemy.
Light balance doesn't like electric. These death dice are like different. Silver dice, these are different. These are different dice to the ones that we probably not going to be weak to blizzard.
It's time to get serious. Please help me.
Not weak to electric.
There are 3 enemies left.
Who does good damage though?
2 enemies left.
Well, this one's. I think we might have to take advantage of its. Oh, like they blocked
2
it.
enemies left.
They blocked it. That means they're weak to something.
Me.
Fire or. Fire or blizzard? Try
Defeated enemy.
try the other elements. They could still be weak to.
Let's keep going.
Alright, we'll keep that in mind. Magic and agility for Fuka's persona.
There are 3
Electric and
enemies.
wind.
Be careful.
I may as well stick to using wind because I know that it's at least. Actually, if I use wind here, it's going to then allow me to switch. Actually, no, it would allow me to switch, wouldn't it? Because we stick to this persona, and then I can switch. So if I do wind first, then I can swap to the electric.
2 more enemies.
Awesome.
Because I love that thing.
Another enemy defeated. Again. We can't afford to lose.
Magic and agility up by 1 for agility. And then we are down to 11 for gem. These are weak to
There are
fizz
3
balls.
enemies. Be careful.
Infinite sand. If I start blocking things, then obviously I know that they're weak to start blocking things we know that they're weak to. Or we just use freeze on them. I guess that makes sense that they're weak to Blizzard because of being hourglasses. The idea of being like, oh, well, they're gonna be telling time, like, they can't do that while they're frozen. Really quick. Like that.
There's one enemy.
These were weak to... Tried fire, we tried... Didn't try blizzard, but I don't have a... I think I have... Do I have normal boot redine on something? I do. Don't think we tried blizzard. The other ones were weak to blizzard. Not weak to anything. Just use his attacks. That reminds me, they're good against physical, so we don't want to do that. Just use elements.
We can't afford to lose.
Interference and luck. These are electricity.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. There are 3 enemies left. There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
First try weakness. There's nothing more satisfying in these games about fighting a new enemy and then realizing, okay, I need to figure out what its weak point is, and then you just find the weak point immediately. And I just love that. I love when that happens. That you just don't have to worry about testing everything constantly to find out what it's weak to. You just. It's bad to pick the one on the left. Mention Duracin and Agility up, and then Masakunda will replace. Mazio Dine will replace Mazionga, I think. These ones are
2 strong enemies. Attack!
Vehement Idol and Brand Magus. Now, didn't find the weak point for the other one, but one was fire and one was blizzard. I'll go with blizzard. Could also be fish. It reflects. That reflected a. I'm gonna see what happens if I use Fizz mode. Probably should have healed.
Oh, crap! Are you okay? Please be more careful.
I should have healed and looking at my health.
Still alive.
Should have healed with cannon.
2 enemies left.
This could be a death. I should have healed with cannon. We're gonna do that now just in case. It's a lot of damage. Even with having healed, that's a lot of damage. In? This could be a death. figure out what they're weak to. That blocks wind, but doesn't block.
Still alive.
I'm gonna try fire on it because I think that it's weak, so I think it'll do something to the fire.
Damn, couldn't finish it off.
If we just tried going for his attacks.
Cancun defeated an enemy!
We should have healed on his turn.
Last
Everyone needs healing right now.
Help Cancun! He's not doing so well!
Everybody needs some healing. You get to Ken's turn. $13,000 experience points. There you go. There's. That explains why that fight was so difficult, because it was 13,000 experience. 7.5 million. Barely sense the presence. Still don't know.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
And these are lightning, so that's Lilith.
I'm worried about Akihiko-senpai.
I'm worried about my body. If we get ambushed, I feel like we just...
One enemy left! Again!
If we get to Ken's turn, it means that I can diorama. I'm gonna do it now, just in case, that way it's at least a little bit. Especially that last fight did so much damage.
Enemy left!
Should have done
I've been waiting for this.
And I got the heal anyway. Medium.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I'd rather just hit the... Doesn't matter which way we go, after this.
Get him!
Doesn't matter, because if I swap the attributes, if I swap the attributes first, we'll just
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
same thing as before. But actually first land. Swap back to normal. Burst of the Probably also, there's a chance we could be both weak. And endurance and agility up by 1. I'm gonna need to heal myself after this fight, I think. Actually, I'm gonna need to heal myself now.
going? Way to go, Ken!
You're on a roll.
Oh, oh, right. I'm like, why am I can't do the thing because I can't do it because, I'm...
Enemies to go.
Oh, I just... not bad.
Did you see that, Shinji?
There are 2 of them. Attack.
The oil dancer... I don't think we found a weakness to these. These ones have, like, all the status now.
One enemy to go. Last one.
I think they had all the status now. Definitely my
Did you see that,
downfall.
Shinji?
Magic, agility, and one.
There are 2 enemies.
And
2 enemies left. Oh, crap.
Still alive.
right fire, because I right. No element weakness, so just fight them with fizz or something else. Fire ramp as well. But 2 cheers up by 1. Magic, agility, and luck up by 1. You don't know what these
3 enemies. Be careful.
are. Sword. Well, everything else works, so I may as well just do liquid bubble. Keep it that we can actually head. We can now finally head back and change our body after that time. Okay, they're getting changed. So Mitsuru, Junpei, Igus, Mitsuru, Yukari, Igus, Yukari. There are no new personas. Mitsuru. I guess.
I'll
Ari.
right?
We've got like, what, 20 floors left? Most? Also, everyone's, I just realized now, this is like, all the maid, everyone who has a maid outfit.
You're starting to look exhausted. There are two of them! Attack! Two enemies left! One enemy left! Nice!
You only missed twice. Okay, well, you don't want to get hit by me, then you can get hit by...
You're unworthy of my time.
Magic, ability, and watch out. Come on, and absorb wind. Let's replace... I probably don't need this, to be honest. I'm escaping anyway, I don't really need it. And Lilith gave us Miles 09. We're gonna miss that. This is a
Be
weird
careful.
one. Just see how much the giant does. Or at least I need to get rid of the. They're weak to Blizzard.
Well done.
The short hands are weak to Blizzard. Magic endurance up, everyone. This will be our last floor as well. I go up the stairs. So I have to go up the stairs to start the next floor, and then I can start from that point. Okay?
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. One enemy left.
Incredible!
I won't miss.
The Yixing Dao, I remember seeing that in the really 1.1. I remember seeing that in one of the lists. I don't remember which person that's for. That might be better than what we currently use. It's actually ours. Not as good as what we currently have equipped. Well, it was, like, for some reason I was thinking it was, and...
There's one enemy. Attack.
You guys, I think you realize we've done, right? Alright, so this, and then we can go back. We'll see if we can... we'll see if we're going back, or if we're going to see how much levels everyone's at. Level-wise, Yukari, Mitsuru, I guess it's still okay, so we're gonna go to the next floor and then I can quickly pay for that. And we're done. Or I see some old hand or something, but there. Alright, so this would be a good point. We're at 230, what are we at? 233, so basically we have 20 floors left to climb of Tartarus, and then we can start preparing for getting the Golden Shadows, and then the Reaper, and then the stuff for, what is it called? For Margaret and Elizabeth. So we've rescued one missing person, got one platinum medal. We've had a couple of bad luck things with the one ran away, and what other ones we couldn't face. We've got to deal with the Reaper soon, and then obviously Margaret and Elizabeth being there and stuff. In skill-wise, persona-wise, we got a couple more personas. We ended up having to grind a bit in Tartarus before because I could have gotten some stuff earlier in the previous stream, but I didn't realize I could do that because do that. Equipment-wise, we're doing pretty well. In terms of, we got, Aegis came back. We have Aegis's upgraded persona. We've made our final decision, so now we have to basically commit to the thing, and we're getting into story stuff as we go. That too. Social link-wise, we only, we did mostly, well, Fall is now done. The Nyx Annihilation team is obviously the story as well. Mitsuru is at rank 9, so she's nearly completely ranked up. We did no one else, I don't think, today. It was just Mitsuru, and then we got Aegis. We did Sun as well, that's finished, and then Aegis we got. That's pretty much what we're looking at. Quest-wise, we're still looking for a platinum medal, obviously. We're much, January 31st, the day Nyx will descend and bring the end of the world. If you go to the top of Tartarus, you'll get a plan to do anyway. But again, we have a big plans that we have to do for the next lot of this. We have to, next time that we stream, we have to get to the top of the floor, rescue the one last missing person. We're getting close to getting money, so I'm going to need to start spending it to make a lot of personas, because I need to free up at least 5 million, so I can get that 5 million that I have, and also, from there we just get up in there, and then we have to fight the Reaper and do a couple other things, so we will figure that out from there. So, with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription for this video gets a critical recommendation. On my content field, accessibility is find. I upload my past access as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays including Life by Sega, Sifu, The Quarry, The Remake, Actual Traveler, Lego Star Wars, Lego, Vertigo, Quest Squad Fantasy Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Top of Quality, Devil Me, Days Gone, Remake, Story Strike, Full Electric 4, 5, 6. Fruit, Biohazard, from a Revel Sponsorship, Take a Look, Legacy, Friends on Remnants, Scrum Barrage, Snowfire Tactica, Pokemon Violet, remember what it was now, Remember Remake, also Archives, Raincode, Dreamland Deluxe, Hero of Farm Violin, Lecturing the Guardian Manager's name. Time to reload Marvel Skies Galaxy W2K22, as well as this game. I am working on a Platinum games we have to Platinum Trophy for, as well as a album segment for games on the Switch, along with more trying speedruns, like Dare speedruns, and all the others I want to keep doing those. The live notes at the moment, we are working on those. I am right at the final boss, which I have to beat the final boss, both forms, then do a boss rush, and then beat the final boss after that again, and then we'll be done, and I'll have that all ready to go. So that means on days that I will be able to do Switch games, I will be alternating between doing PS4 trophy stuff as well as Switch speedruns for that game as well. I'm also working on Tactica speedrun notes as well. So those are coming along nicely too. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a limitation on my videos before they've been deleted. I want there to be a separate place for people on my content, which is so you get a notification of when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 100 followers. I'll be doing a electric speedrun. And we also reach affiliate, which means I can monthly well to make a bunch of private emails and send support me in the try and in the future. Also get an extra 7 days upload before my videos are completed, and when I go live, which is on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified for when I go live, and show me in Discord. I will send you server. Pleasure to the members that are on strong games to discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and you'll just get a notification when I go live on there as well. And finally, if you wish to join my stream overlay that use all my features that going forward, you can find a link down below. Because before we go and go off, I'll see if I can raid someone. See if there's someone online that I can raid. If there's someone, if there's not, I'll just try and find that for. Let's see if there's anyone that I watched that's normally online at this point. Hopefully there's somebody. If there's not. Did I get a notification for something, or was that for I got a notification. I got a notification that someone was online. I know what I heard. I heard my I know one that I usually watch or something playing. He is doing some fight. They are still online. They're trying to do a 100% win rate account, and like how high can you place on a 100% win rate account? That's them up and that. Also, now I gotta wait for the damn ads again. Wait for the ads. I don't know how long I have to wait. I don't have to wait at all. Never mind. So I'm gonna send you over to them. But thank you everyone for watching and tuning in and supporting the channel going forward. So yeah, works. So with all that being said, have a good night, reveal and I will see you all later.